nenzirate masoja dzekuzvibata nadzo, terera imitemo yose nenzira dzakanaka. Tisawa tinotora zvinhu zvemasi yedu, dzoserai zvinhu zvose zvatorwa kumuvengi. Taurai zvinetsika kuruzhinji rwevanhu, kuti masinzwisise zvakanaka musangano. Bhadharai zvamunotenga nenzira dzakanaka, mudzosere zvinhu zvose zvamunenge matora. Tisaita zveupombwe muhondo yechimurenga, tisanetse vasungwa vatinenge tabata. Aya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamamao vachitidzidzisa. Aya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamao vachitidzidzisa. Tisawa tinotora zvinhu zvemasi yedu, dzoserai zvinhu zvose zvatorwa kumuvengi. Taurai zvinetsika kuruzhinji rwevanhu, kuti masinzwisise zvakananga musangano. Bhadharai zvamunotenga nenzira dzakanaka, mudzosere zvinhu zvose zvamunenge matora. Tisaita zveupombwe muhondo yechimurenga, tisanetse vasungwa vatinenge tabata. Aya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamamao vachitidzidzisa. Aya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamao vachitidzidzisa. Masoja dzekuzvibata nadzo, tererai mitemo yose nenzira dzakanaka. Tisawa tinotora zvinhu zvemasi yedu, dzoserai zvinhu zvose zvatorwa kumuvengi. Taurai zvinetsika kuruzhinji rwevanhu, kuti masinzwisise zvakanaka musangano. Bhadharai zvamunotenga nenzira dzakanaka, mudzosere zvinhu zvose zvamunenge matora. Tisaita zveupombwe muhondo yechimurenga, tisanetse vasungwa vatinenge tabata. Aya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamamao vachitidzidzisa. Aya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamao vachitidzidzisa. Tisawa tinotora zvinhu zvemasi yedu, dzoserai zvinhu zvose zvatorwa kumuvengi. Taurai zvinetsika kuruzhinji rwevanhu, kuti masinzwisise zvakananga musangano. Bhadharai zvamunotenga nenzira dzakanaka, mudzosere zvinhu zvose zvamunenge matora. Tisaita zveupombwe muhondo yechimurenga, tisanetse vasungwa vatinenge tabata. Aya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamamao vachitidzidzisa. Aya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamao vachitidzidzisa.
I need a bit of help here to understand you clearly. I know the whole country needs you to pronounce yourself clearly. You have said and you've restated this point that you leave when your term ends, or you know when you will leave, the day and time. But like my colleague here said, there's still a lot of confusion. There's the 2030, people were saying you should extend your term to 2030. Can you state and pronounce your position clearly for the whole nation, for the international community, for us, so that when we write our stories, we have the proper information? What is your opinion? When are you leaving, sir?
In fact, you are putting it very clear. Very clear. That I have 2 terms, and these terms are very definite. And I'm so democratic. When they come to an end, I'll step aside, and my party will elect my successor. That is as clear as day. Those who have other imaginations, it is a democratic society for people to dream. But facts will take day.
Mawabona, no General Chiwenga, Vice President of Zimbabwe, Mazinzwa. Okay, just look at it. PF. Na President Dr. Emerson Mnangagwa. Nekubatana. Negwarara msangano. Pasi nemandu. Vamnangagwa oye. Vanenge vachipo. 2030. Pasi nemandu. Baba Mnangagwa oye. Pamberi nezanu PF. Vanenge varipo baba Mnangagwa. 2030. Pasi nenhubu.
Chimbakera mudenga. Pamberi nakomedidi Mnangagwa. Pamberi nekudzidza. 2030 woye. 2030 woye. Vamnangagwa vanenge vachitonga. 2030. Pasi nemutinya sando.
Uyu mazuva ake ndawedzera. Vamnangagwa oye. Icho. Kubiko. 2030.
Ndinonzi Honorable Dr. Jennifer Mswere, Minister of Information, Publicity and Broadcasting Services. Pamberi nezanu PF. Pasi nemandu.
Vamnangagwa oye. Vanenge vachipo. 2030. Madzimai oye. Pasi mandu.
Pamberi nezanu PF. Pamberi nokubatana. Pamberi naComrade Mnangagwa. Pasi nemandu.
Chimbakera mudenga. Mudenga. Pamberi nezanu PF. Vamnangagwa oye. Chigoma wasi oye. 2030. Vanenge vachimotonga. Vachisimudzira vechidiki. Vachisimudzira chikomba. Pasi nezvinubu.
Vamnangagwa oye. Vamnangagwa oye. Chikomba oye. 2030. Vanenge vachitonga. Pasi nemandu. Manja
2030.
vanenge vachitonga pasine mhandu.
ZANU-PF oye! Pamberi na President Emerson Mnangagwa. Mashisti oye! 2030 vanenge vachingotonga pasine mhandu. Honorable
Pamberi na ZANU-PF. Pamberi na Comrade Mnangagwa. 2030. Vanenge vachingotonga pasine vasingadi zvakanaka.
pamberi na Mnangagwa 2030 phansi lesiqoqodo.
I need a bit of help here to understand you clearly. I know the whole country needs you to pronounce yourself clearly. You have said and you've restated this point that you leave when your term ends, or you know when you will leave, the day and time. But like my colleague here said, there's still a lot of confusion. There's the 2030, people were saying you should extend your term to 2030. Can you state and pronounce your position clearly for the whole nation, for the international community, for us, so that when we write our stories, we have the proper information? What is your opinion? When are you leaving, sir?
In fact, you are putting it very clear. Very clear. That I have 2 terms, and these terms are very definite. And I'm so democratic. When they come to an end, I'll step aside, and my party will elect my successor. That is as clear as day. Those who have other imaginations, it is a democratic society for people to dream. But facts will take day.
I need a bit of help here to understand you clearly. I know the whole country needs you to pronounce yourself clearly. You have said and you've restated this point that you leave when your term ends, or you know when you will leave, the day and time. But like my colleague here said, there's still a lot of confusion. There's the 2030, people were saying you should extend your term to 2030. Can you state and pronounce your position clearly for the whole nation, for the international community, for us, so that when we write our stories, we have the proper information? What is your opinion? When are you leaving, sir?
In fact, you are putting it very clear. Very clear. That I have 2 terms, and these terms are very definite. And I'm so democratic. When they come to an end, I'll step aside, and my party will elect my successor. That is as clear as day. Those who have other imaginations, it is a democratic society for people to dream. But facts will take day.
Mavavona ndo General Chiwenga Vice President weZimbabwe. Mazvinzwa? Okay, test slogan.
Pamberi ZANU-PF na President Dr. Emerson Mnangagwa. Nekubatana negwara ramusangano pasine mhandu. VaMnangagwa oye! Vanenge vachipo pasine mhandu.
Baba Mnangagwa oye! Pamberi neZANU-PF vanenge varipo baba Mnangagwa pasine nhubu.
Chimbakera mudenga! Chimbakera mudenga! Pamberi na Comrade pamberi mberi nekudzidza 2030 woye 2030 woye vamunangagwa vanenge vachitonga pasi nemutinya sando
Uyu mazuva ake ndawedzera. Vamunangagwa oye! Icho! Kubiko! 2030!
Ndinonzi Honorable Dr. Jennifer Mswere, Minister of Information, Publicity and Broadcasting Services. Pamberi nezanu pasi nemhando.
vamunangagwa woye vanenge vachipo madzimai woye pasi mandu
Pamberi nezanu pamberi rokubatana, pamberi raComrade Hiti Mnangagwa, pasi nemhando.
chibhakera mudenga mudenga denga pamberi mberi nazana pf vamunangagwa woye chikomba wasi woye 2030 vanenge vachimotonga vachisimudzira vechidiki vachisimudzira chikomba pasi pasi nezvinubu
Vamunangagwa oye! Vamunangagwa oye! Chikomba oye! 2030! Vanenge vachitonga pasi nemhandu manja
2030 vanenge vachitonga pasi nemhandu
ZANU-PF oye! Pamberi mberi naPresident Emerson Dambudzo Mnangagwa, Mashisti oye! 2030 vanenge vachingotonga pasi nemhandu. Honorable
pamberi mberi nezanu-pf pamberi mberi naComrade Hiti Mnangagwa 2030 vanenge vachingotonga pasi nevasingadi zvakanaka
PF pamberi mberi mberi naHiti Mnangagwa 2030 phansi lesiqoqodo.
Right, it's a very good evening to you of yours, ministers. It's a very good evening to you of yours, ministers. Join us live here on Zimai.com. We've got Comrade Mabunu joining us live tonight on this session. If you can hear the sound of my voice, my name is Simba Chikanza, and this is your news network, Zimai, as always. And we're bringing to you live right now, getting the voices that matter in our community around what is happening right now, which pertains to people's citizenry. Okay, so I'm just going to allow our guests, please mute your microphones if you can. Those who are coming in right now, mute your microphones. We're going to bring you in so that you can speak. And tonight we have got Comrade Mabunu. We are going very soon going to be having Comrade Geza. I've been promised that he's going to be coming soon. I don't know. I can't tell when. It will be tonight or it will be the following day. Just watch out and subscribe for the updates because Tishabaunza, Comrade Geza, Vachi zo address the nation soon after Emerson Mnangagwa's speech. But quickly, we've had to replay this footage so that you all can watch it over and over. Because when politicians speak, and I've noticed it many times, even when some of my own favorite politicians speak, even when Western politicians speak, right? Even when Eastern politicians speak, you've got to replay and listen, because a lot of politicians lie, and that is a fact. Most of them, they twist statements, especially when they can see that there are sensitivities around it. But we've shown you, Zimbabweans, we've also shown you one video that we've replayed, that we have engaged the Emerson Mnangagwa aide, top aide, in this effort to change the constitution, Justice Ziyambi. And we've tanyatsoratidza WhatsApp yavo yavachitotinyorera apa vachitara kuti ndepapi pamakaona Mnangagwa achitara kuti anoda kutonga kusvika 2030. Saka tabva taisa ipapo pamusoro pescreen. We've put it right on the screen so that people can actually see it as Mnangagwa is saying it himself with his own mouth. And he's leading people also to say it even louder, right? But as Mnangagwa was speaking today, there was also a broadcast that was running simultaneously on ZBC, which footage we're going to show here, which was even worse than what you're seeing right now. We're going to put up that footage tonight, and we're also going to be having people tonight from the Mnangagwa camp, the Mnangagwa 2030 camp. And if you are one of those people and we haven't included you in the program, tell us, notify us, and tell us your title. We can drop you the microphone, and you can come also and defend why you believe that Mnangagwa must be allowed to stretch into 2030. Defend your voice. Come up and speak and engage the public. Defend your views. We've got a video audience here. My apologies. We've got a video audience of over 1,242. I think the number is rising. So in total, we are likely 1,300 right now, people. And I know eventually the number will rise. Those who are on video, you can choose to click onto Twitter, come to Twitter, so that you can, because Twitter, you can also press the microphone and you can speak. So don't just stay on the video stream. You can come to Twitter, where we actually give you an opportunity to speak, and you can engage our guests live, even though it will be audio. And unless if you want to stay there, video, where you can listen to music, really high quality and the like and the like. But quickly, let us go straight in. Comrade Mabuno, Chiti Kandirayo Kenyu, a 10-minute Kenyu, 5 to 10 minutes if you can. Feel free, and let us hear you. What is going on? How do you hear? Vamunangagwa vauya kavagadzirisa nyaya iyi yanga ichiri kunetsa iya iya. Vataura iwe kuti you are feeding from imaginations written by newspapers. Zvese zvamuri kuita izvizvi.
Right, kanjani Zimbabweans yes ndiripo. Ameno kana muchindinzwa. Zimbabweans maskera sei. Yes, Zimbabweans maskera sei. Regai nditaurewo chimwe chinhu ichika worldwide kuti Zimbabwe azive kuti Mnangagwa munhu wemagames is a con man. He is a con man, and amire nechokwadi zvinhu zvaanotaura ndezvenhema all the time. Ameno kuti ada kusvika kupinda muguva here achitaura nhema. Zvinhu zvaanga achitaura zvese zvezvi maybe ndimi ndiri kutaura. Muri kundinzwa here?
We can't hear you anymore, Comrade Mabuno. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, yes, right. Nyaya iripo ndeyekuti Mnangagwa agara munhu anoita kunge anoita maskits. Haana chinangwa chekuvaka Zimbabwe, and makataurira maspeech ake ndeyekuita kunge ada kuzvita kunge ndimarabha kana uyo anonzi kana vhara zipi. Zvinhu zvake ndezvemajokes zvokutaura zvinhu zvisina basa rese. Mainterest ake haazive kuvaka nyika, and mastatement ese anga achitaura nhasi aya is nothing to do nenyaya yekuti nyika ivakwe. And our main agenda, our obligation haizi nyaya yekuti ari kuda kuenda ku2030 here kana kuti haazi kuda. That is a part of agenda, but the main issue ndeyekuti akundika. Vana veZimbabwe vari kutambudzika. Hatisisina mazuva akawanda ari more than 40 or 45 kuti timusiye ari president. Yet our country is suffering, people are suffering. biti anoda kana kuti haadi atichamuda. That is that. Anoda here kuenda ku 2030 kana kuti haadi atichamuda, because tiri kuona kuti iriski kumusiya achienda ku 2031 tichapererwa nemageneral asaraiwa mashoma. 2, vanhu vese vari kupikisa vachafa, vachauraiwa, including myself. So we are not going to fold our hands tichiklepa maoko tichiombera kuti hanzi atizvo handidi kuenda ku 2030 atichatoda kuti ave president. The reason why akundika haana ma-ideas anoita kuti nyika yeZimbabwe iende forward. Nyaya dzese dzaari kutaura ndedzekunyepa, because for example vana veZANU-PF vari kudzingwa mumaprovince akasiyana siyana. Maharare tine vakadzingwa ana Denzel Ramo, comrades akasiyana siyana akadzingwa Maharare province. Tinana Gomwe chairman weDCC akadzingwa nemuzita rekuti haasi kuda 2030. Nyaya dzese idzo dzaanodziziva, but he decided to fold his hands achitanga asina zvimwe zvinhu zvaari kuziva, iye achiziva nyaya dziri paground. Saka tinomuziva munhu wedu kuti munhu wemastaira anofunga kuti ari more clever than Zimbabweans, anofunga kuti ari more intelligent than Zimbabweans. He is a criminal, he is a killer, and nyaya yaroda kuzadzisa ndeyekuti even if zvakundika kuti aendere mberi, ada kuita make sure kuti anosiya munhu waanokontrora kuitira kuti mbavha dzese dziri kubira Zimbabwe dzive dziri set, dzisasungwe. So look, nyaya iripo ndeyekuti as long even if akati ada kuita step down, as long achisira munhu waanoda iye waachasarudza ari iye, achamuvwa motion nevanhu vari kubva kuZANU-PF vanenge vachitaura kuti tiri kuda nhingi, tiri kuda nhingi. Zimbabwe is not going to change. People are going to suffer again. Saka tinotora mazuva ataura nhasi semahumbwe emhando yepamusoro, haana chinhu chaanovaka nyika. Munhu ari kutoda kutraya kubata vanhu veZimbabwe kumeso kuti arambe iye neshamwari dzake achibira nyika. Ende vana veZimbabwe vataura nezwi rimwe chete, ende izvozvo havisi kumisa demonstration. We are going to continue and we're going to fight him himself. Munhu hatisati tamusystem ndiye. And we don't want anything to do nesenemu inonzi Mnangagwa in the entire life, because we have experienced a lot of things. Vana vake vari kuenda vachiginya bhurira vana veZimbabwe minds. Vari kuenda wese ane chekuita nesenemu ine chekuita nekuti Mnangagwa ari kushandisa senemu iyoyo kuenda kunobira vana veZimbabwe. Saka mukoma Simba, let it be clear, and everyone now must now know kuti we are going to the street on 31 March. Tukwenda the street. We don't have personal hatred, but he is a failure. Haana ma-ideas anoita kuti vana veZimbabwe vararame. Zvinonyadzisa ende zvinosiririsa. Wakatarisa mune zvivhidhivhidhi zvedzimwe nyika, tiri kushorwa zviri very legendary. Nenyaya dzekuti kana munhu akarwara aita accident, aenda kuchipatara, hatina kana pain killer, hatina kana even plaster rekuti munhu achikoka ruoko aiswe. Tiri kuisa matanda mumaoko, tiri kuisa macardbox mumaoko. Saka tinomukipirei munhu? Inhema dzemhando yepamusoro dzaari kutaura izvozvo. He is not fit to go to 2028. We are going to remove him in days. Ndo our stand, and that is what we are going to do. Saka my advice ndeyekuti vana veZimbabwe musabatwe kumeso nembavha idzi. Language yakataurwa nevamwe kudhara yekuti ari surrounded nemacriminals. He is not surrounded nemacriminals, but himself, he is a criminal. Saka tiri kuti kudii? Tiri kuti take anofana kuita step down so that Zimbabwe will go forward. Toenda mberi nenyika, tovaka nyika, vana veZimbabwe vofara. Tax yake yaakaunza iyo ipere iyo. Hori huri kuitwa ma-institutional government apere. Kubatwa kuri kuitwa rafu vana veZimbabwe kupere. Kuuraiwa kuri kuitwa vana veZimbabwe kuti iwe Simba kana ukati haudi zvandinoda, unotumirwa vanhu vanenge vachikutsvaga. Kana iri pano ndaifonerwa nevamwe vakomana zvikanzi toda kukuuraya, uchaona zvatichaita. Vakomana vangu vanondichengeta vakati regedza vauye tichavapedzera. Saka ndiri kuti kudii? Ndiri kutaura Zimbabwe entire kuti this is the time to stand up. Hatingatyisidzirwe nevanhu vairi kuti vatore upfumi hwenyika. Nhasi unoyu our hero comrade Geza vakataura pachena vakati enough is enough. Pavakangotaura kuti enough is enough, vakatanga kutsvagirwa mhosva. And I want Zimbabwe to know this. Geza akabirwa mari, abirwa mari achinzi takutengesera land. Atengeserwa land naanonzi Nyabadza, akabisa something like 1.5 million. Abisa 1.5 million. Matitle deeds ngaachuya we, matitle deeds anakuya. Matitle deeds angu ngaachuya we, matitle deeds anakuya. Kusvika Geza aenda anovhurisa case. Geza avhurisa case only to know that the same land yakatengeswa naNyabadza kuna comrade Bombshell yanga yakatengeswa zvakare kuna comrade anonzi Chigumba, yanga yakatengeswa futi kuna anonzi Chigumba. Saka akaita double allocation. But after zvese izvozvo zvaitika, nyaya iyoyo ichiri kumacourts, but zvaitika izvozvo vaona kuti Geza haasi kuda zve2030, vaakutena nyaya iyoyo, vaakutaura kuti Geza ndiye akabira munhu, ari iye akabvisa mari, and he is the complainant. Geza ane farm kuSanyati. Geza zvaane farm kuSanyati, ane club paFarmers Park, Farm Park. Officer in charge wekuSanyati akauya nevanhu akauya navo vanga vari 3, vabva vauya pafamu ndokufara vari ipapo, panonwiwa panoitwa zvese. Vabva ipapo nekudhakwa kwavo vose vakadaro vari 3, ndokukoniwa kutyaira ngoro yemoto yavaiva vainayo kusvika vasvika pachinhano chokuita tsaona. Mumwe wavo vakanga vainaye ndokurasikirwa neupenyu. Vabva kuclub kwaGeza, varasikirwa neupenyu kudaro, ndobva aendeswa kuchipatara vachifunga kuti pamwe achiri mupenyu, only to know vasvika kuchipatara kuti munhu uyu nekuda kweaccident aparara. Ndobva zvaongororwa nevanoongorora kuti pane foul play here, pane bullet here, pane banga here, pane poison here yaisirwa munhu, only to know that hapana munhu aurayiwa neaccident. Then zvinhu zvakaitika pane 8 years zvinhu zvaitika izvo. Then ndo nyaya yakuiwa nhasi chinzi Geza akauraya munhu. And let it be known kuti maZimbabweans vazive kuti system yeZANU PF nevatungamiri madictator mararamire avanoita nekupomera vanhu mhosva. Pana anonzi Kambamura, ndi-MP wekuSanyati, ndiye munhu ainetsana na Bombshell, ndiye munhu ainetsana naGeza. And aona kuti Geza ari kumunetsa, Geza anodiwa nevanhu because he is a man of truthful. And munhu wekuti kana akataura chinhu anozadzisa. Saka Kambamura ndiye munhu akashandiswa kuenda kunopfudza zita raGeza even pamaballot box kwakuya zita raKambamura. Saka Kambamura ndiani? Kambamura ndewekuchiweshi. Kambamura ihama yaAkusiria Mnangagwa. Saka Akusiria Mnangagwa is the same person ari kupusha nyaya dzekuti Bombshell ava achivhurwa madockets kuburikidza naKambamura. Because Kambamura ihanzvadzi yake, vanhu vane ukama hwake ikoko. Saka I want maZimbabweans to know kuti nyaya dzese dzamuri kuona dziri kupomerwa is nothing to do nekunyaya yekuti vanhu vakaita mhosva. Isystem yavo yekuti kana munhu anenge aona muonero wakasiyana navo vanomupomera mhosva. Ini pandiri pana panyoka yemabhunu ndakapomerwa mhosva dzakawanda. Nyoka yemabhunu akatora mari dzemastendi, nyoka yemabhunu akatengesa mombe, shoko akazodai, ninga akazodai. Mazwe pamusoro yekunyepa iwayo. So maZimbabweans, you must now know kuti we have to stand up then to defend this revolution. Even Mnangagwa ataura zvaataura maumbwe. hazvisi kumisa demonstration. Mnangagwa anofana kuenda, hatisi kuteerera maumbo akapusai bwana. Saka mukoma asimba tati nhasi uno maZimbabweans they must now know kuti war iri pakati pageza nevanhu vari kunzi vakavhurisa madhoketi kana nechi is nothing to do nenyaya dzekuti Geza ane imwe mhosva yaakapara, asi inyaya yekuti vanhu varida kuedza kusilensa Geza, kuti kana vamusilensa Geza obva adzoka otanga kukumbira riregerero kuti atye kuenda kujeri. But some of us, we are not scared because we know our strength where it's coming from. So trikuti maZimbabweans chizivai kuti nyika yedu iri captured, ma-institution government are captured, even police chaicha. That's why muri kuona Mnangagwa ari kungochinja, mangwana anobvisa aisa zvada, mangwana anobvisa ari kuda kuisa mabootlicker. Even uyo ari panonzi Mutamba, he is a bootlicker of most higher. Zvada Mnangagwa ndezvaanoita. Akanzenda anosunga chisimba chikanza nhasi asina mhosva anoenda, anokutsvagira mhosva. Pamba pako pakabuda gold, simba chikanza nhasi. Iwewe wakomborerwa nemadzimu kuti pamba pako pabuda gold. Zvapabuda gold iwe chikomborerwa, vanokunzira mapepa ekare kare. Ukada kuita nharo vanotanga kutsvagira simba gore rakati ukaita zvakati zvisiko. So zvinhu izvozvo zvinofudzwa sei? Zvinofudzwa nemaZimbabwe mukunge mabatana. Umbwende nekuvhura manhingi mabhaibheri akauya nevarungu. We understand kuti tinofanira kunge tichinamata. Tinoziva kuti Mwari ariko. But Mwari anobatsira munhu anozvibatsira. Kuvhura mavhesi stereke nokuziva mavhesi hazisi zvinochinja nyika yeZimbabwe. Nyika yeZimbabwe yakuda action. Nyika yeZimbabwe yakuda unity. Kutaura nezwi rimwe chete. Let's stand together and come up with a permanent solution. The birds of identical plumage flocks together and also perambulating the same proximity. We are same and we are going to the same. Patinotenga mashops atinotenga mamwe chete. Tineno shop inotenga munhu weZANU-PF ndiyoyo. Shop inotenga munhu weMDC ndiyoyo. Shop inotenga munhu CCC is the same. So why are we fighting kana kudonedzerana kuti no, this is a personal fight, nyaya yeZANU-PF, this is nothing to do with our nation. I think this is the time to stand up and come up with a permanent solution. Tona kuti tagadzirisa nyika yedu. Where are we going with this country? Achada vanhu vane nhafu, ningi ngaatonge. People must now know and understand kuti Chamisa haana simba rekutora simba nawo kuna Mnangagwa. Munhu ane simba rekuti zviitwe tisu maZANU-PF nemimi vanhu kana tabatana toita against Mnangagwa. Tadaro Chiwenga opinda. Kana Chiwenga apinda, isu senyika tobatana. Kana ari Chamisa since ane vanhu vanomutera, ngaaite prime minister azvirambidzwe. Ngaaunzewo maminista ake togara pasi. Even Nana Douglas Ngonzora, ngaawe part of the government. Even Nana Morgan Komichi, ngaawe part of the government, ngaawe ma ministry. Even Nana Love Moma Duku, ngaawe ma ministry. Togadzira one Zimbabwe, one nation. Kwete zvokusikera vanhu vachitukana vachitaurirana zvinhu zvisina nebasa rese. We want one Zimbabwe, no to tribalism, no nyaya dzine chekuita nekunzanzi. Uyu anobva kumakaranga, uyu anobva kumaCentral, uyu mubumbwa, uyu hazvisizvo zvinovaka nyika. Takaseterwa example naAmerica. Patakaona Obama mwana wedu wekuAfrica achitonga America. Vakaseta example kuti munhu kana achikwanisa kutonga nyika, achikwanisa kurana a free corrupt government, musiyei arani. Nyaya haisi yekuvengana. Tinoziva kuti simba basa rauri kuita iri izvozvi mishaneyo yako. Vazhinji vamwe vanenge vachikuti uri munhu weZANU, vamwe kuti uri munhu waChamisa. But kune vanhu vanoona nebasa rawakaita pagold mafia, they must now know and understand kuti you are not doing this for your personal interest. Dai Mnangagwa akada kutumira vanhu kuUK, vaigona kuti assassinate pamusoro penyaya dzegold mafia. Saka vanhu vanofana kunzwisisa kana munhu achitora risk kuti you are not doing this in the favor yema personal interest or my personal gain, but you are doing this for the personal interest, for my interest vana veZimbabwe, kuti vana veZimbabwe entire you expose these stupid people. So ndiri kuti kudii, ndinoda kuedza kuvhura vana vezimbabwe kuti vaone kuti no, zvimwe zvinhu zvatinenge chitaurirwa zvezvi ndezvekunyepa. Vakandilebhura kuma different platforms, kuma different channel, zvikanzi nyoka yemabhunu musiye aiwo anotumwa ndiye akauraya vanhu. My hands are clean. What I just want to know and to see, kuti vana vezimbabwe vaite free, vana vezimbabwe vararama zvakanaka here, rule of law yaiswa here pachena. I don't mind myself kuti even kana Chamisa akatonga 2028, I'm going to salute him, because what you want to build one Zimbabwe, one nation. Want to see vanhu vedu vachirarama, toda kuona economy yedu ichipika. Nyaya dzekuti vana vezimbabwe vanopararira mune dzimwe nyika vachinopemha, vamwe vacho vachiurayiwa muna South Africa, must come to an end. Tine vana vezimbabwe vane zvipo vari all over the world, vari kutambudzika, vari kuurayiwa nenyaya yekuti vakaenda kunyika idzodzo nenzira yekuti tinoda kutsvaga chiraramo. At the same time vanhu ivavo vari kutambudzika, vari kuurayiwa. Saka tinoda Zimbabwe yakabatana. Unfortunately, handizive kana muine mubvunzo, ndiri kuona kuti ndine makozi ari very very more important ari kuuya pandiri andisingakwanisi kuti ndiregere kuenda kuna atenda. Handizive kana pana ane mubvunzo, just for 2 minutes I'm gonna come back. Pane here ane mubvunzo? Oro muri kundinzwa here? Halo? 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 Halo?
I've just noticed that I'm offline. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I'm hear you.
Hello,
No, I was just yes. I hear me?
Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Yes, tinamwe comrade vachangoti join panapa. Kuti tongowati comrade Chaminuka here toti chizvia.
Ndinokwanisa kumbobuda ndine ma very important calls ari kundifonera pana.
Mine is not a question,
okay,
but it's also a
okay.
Ndine makoza ari very
munoka mumhanya imimika modzoka tombodza from comrade Chamunuka modzoka mukurumidza dzoka please. Vanhu varikuda kuengenja.
You are actually saying.
All right, sharp. Thank you.
Mukurumidza kudzoka comrade Mabhunu please. Mukurumidza kudzoka please. Because vanhu varikuda kuengenja name. Thank you. Right, okay. Right, comrade Chamunuka shutai. Because vanenge vabuda. Konai. Oh dear. Ini ndasingareve ivo ka. Ndasingareve ivo. I was meaning ndachireva comrade Mabhunu. Okay, right. Mr. Nyoni, good evening. Okay, right. Folks, if you're not here, then let us jump on Twitter now. Right. Good evening. I think I'm also joined on Twitter. We have got here Comfort Nondo, one of our co-hosts, coming in. And we also have Comrade Chamunuka so Magamatiza. Okay, right. Okay. Comrade Murunin Zanita. Okay, Comrade Gushas.
Yes, Comrade Simba, how are you?
Okay, beautiful. Yeah, wonderful. I just wanted to make a quick announcement, small housekeeping. Tonight, of yours, Vinicius, we've got Comrade Mabhunu live beaming as we speak. And so if you can tag someone, we have noticed an increased interest in our programs on WhatsApp, and we notice people are circulating the audio and they're asking us for more. So tag someone and tell them that Comrade Mabhunu is live right now. Comrade Mabhunu is a live wire. In as much as I am also a live connection to kune mazimba chaiwo murumaziyo asingataure pa masaisai apa. Isu tiri kuBritain ndakataura masaisai ka munoona kuzotisungisa. Zvamakaita chinyanga. Right. Okay. So quickly. So Comrade Mabhunu vari panapa. He'll be coming shortly. I think he's just exited. Just a small housekeeping. We have him live
Our viewers, readers, and listeners, this is your news network that we're bringing to you live. I've seen some people who were composting on Twitter and early this morning, and they were saying that Simba Chikanza published the vague news about the company that is auditing the RBZ, and he said that it is a dormant company when it is not. It is a big international company. I think you've seen some of those tweets. I always say, I think I'm one of those few, perhaps I am the only journalist who you can phone at any time. You can phone me at 3 a.m. Ndakarara while I'm asleep. The same way that Tendai BT, when he got into trouble, he was about to be killed at the Chirundu border post, could call me at 4 a.m., 3 a.m., and the like, and I would wake up. I can even go on a broadcast. Ndakarara papilo chepo ndine mabori. I think you've seen it. So instead of posting on social media, the company that is auditing RBZ gold reserves right now is a dormant company that has got a zero bank balance, zero published bank balance. So that is a fact. If you want to see that, let me know. Google, you can check it for yourself. Unomaona ma records eku Britain akasiyana ne ku Zimbabwe yakaikutika. It's difficult to audit a company. You can actually see a company's reserves immediately, their bank balance. You can see it in their last report, a financial report, easily with a mouse click. So quickly, Zimbabweans, I'm letting you know that if there's anything or anyone there who posts Zimbabwe Kanza's name out there on social media without calling me, and then when you call me, you can even record my voice and then post my voice, my response on social media, not some random comment. You won't help yourself because I've got actually a lot of data that can help you. I spend years, sometimes I spend 10 years investigating one story. These stories that are coming out right now, it's like this Geza story right now. It's taken me over 2 years to work on this. Geza the Zimbabwe Liberators Platform, yakatanga in 2023 before the elections, and they were very clear that they are ready for a Nelson Chamisa presidency. That is how open these folks are. So just so that you know, officially, these are the people that you're dealing with. Avasi, as far as I know them, Avasi Vanuezano. They might have ZANU-PF party cards, but their interests have demonstrated to me, at the least, since 2023, that they want even a Chamisa presidency. I've got the videos if you want to see them. I've got hours on end, several hours of recordings from early 2023 to show you. Some of them I've already broadcast them so that muzive. So if you're going to post my name, especially my name, you're not helping yourself without checking with me. So that's what I wanted to say here quickly. We're just gonna hear from Comrade Gushas, Vachangoti Kandira 102 while we're waiting for Comrade Mabunu. We also have our co-host here. We've got Comfort Londo and Hulu. I can't see where Hulu is. Comfort, can you see where Hulu is? I thought he was there and then he just disappeared. So hoping that he would be here and we would say 102. Are you there, Comfort? Say hello, please, to our guests and maybe just greet us.
Yeah, I am coming, but I'm in the middle of something. I'm just finishing off.
Beautiful. No. You may go ahead, but let's just wait. Okay, Deva Pinda Panyanga Pana Papa. Okay. Right, let's go ahead. Comrade Gushas, Chimbotikandireo, your interpretation. What is going on here? Vamunanga Gwavar Kutkava Kugarisa Ipasi, va straighten up things. Give us a 5 minutes.
No, that's fine. Thank you very much, Simba. Good evening, everyone. Let me start by saying Zimbabwe is for Zimbabweans. Zimbabwe is not for any individual, right? The second thing is there is a mismatch of information. What Comrade Mnangagwa says versus what the state broadcaster is saying is different. While this Comrade Mnangagwa today attended a presser where he said he's not interested in going beyond 2028. The same statements which he said a year back again, but those same statements when he said that his people, his appointees went on straight ahead to to do a resolution which they call resolution number 1, which in fact they want to amend the constitution. You see now. So the president is not coming out clear to the people of Zimbabwe to where exactly is standing. He's saying, he's indicating to turn right when it is actually want to go to the left. You see now, that's where the problem now is. Comrade Mnangagwa, but he's not denouncing the 2030 in public. You see, that's where the problem now is. Actually, President Mnangagwa, he is the author of the 2030 agenda. There is a live video where President Mnangagwa, I'm sure he asked his ministers, his cabinet ministers, to chant the slogan of 2030. So one of the cabinet ministers, she was actually in fact, President Mnangagwa is on record saying kuti ndakuedzera mazuva ekurarama. So actually, that's the reason why we are saying Mnangagwa ndivo author of the 2030 agenda. Iri kutinetsa nhasi iyoyo. 2030 agenda iri kukonzera disunity in the party, iri kukonzeresa division in the party, iri kukonzeresa factionalism in the party. You see, so we are sick and tired of his stance, Comrade Mnangagwa. We want Zimbabwe kuti iendere mberi. We want Zimbabwe kuti vana veZimbabwe vararame upenyu hwakanaka. Anditi maona manje vana veZimbabwe vari kutambura izvozvo right now. Vana veZimbabwe vari kutoshuvira kuti President Mnangagwa ngavatokanda resignation letter yavo. If not today, even tomorrow, they will be happy. The people of Zimbabwe are no longer interested, are no longer have what to call kuve nechivimbo, trust in Comrade Mnangagwa's leadership style. So tiri kutoshuvira kuti vaMnangagwa dai vangonzwawo advice avari kupiwa nana the likes of Nana Comrade Geza. He even advocated, gave an advice kuna Comrade Mnangagwa kuti vaMnangagwa dai machiregedza, dai machiita resignation later, because vana veZimbabwe vatambudzika. Anditika, we have nyika isingabude mvura patepi. We have nyika yekuti vanhu vanocelebrate kuti magetsi adzoka. Unonzwa vaidedzera, ye magetsi adzoka, magetsi adzoka. Varume vakuru, vakadzi vakuru nevarume vakuru vari kutocelebrate a right yavanofanira kunge vainayo, but chitori chishamiso kuti magetsi adzoka, anonzi anoenda, anonzi adzodzoka. Muzvipatara medu umu is pathetic. Kuenda kuzvipatara ukanoadmit unotonzi uya negumbezi rako, hamuna parasite, hamuna chii. Can you imagine Simba kuti mwana anozvarwa anoshayiwa baby card. Baby card chero muchipatara hamuna baby card. You see, when yet it's a requirement to register general's office, when you want to register for a birth certificate, you need to have that baby card. Which means kuti vana vari kuzvarwa izvo nguva ine vari kutotambudzika kuti vana acquire say those birth certificates, because hamuna mababy cards as proof yekuti mwana yakazvarwa muno mumende, which is a requirement in fact. You see now. So vanhu vari kutambudzika, mari haisi kukwana, macivil servants mari haisi kukwana, munhu wese ari kuenda kubasa mari haisi kumukwanira, even kuti vabhadharire vana mafees inenge yakatopera kudhara. You see, so vanhu vari kutambudzika munyika ino yeZimbabwe. Saka vanhu people vari kuti enough is enough. President Mnangagwa should just consider resigning from the presidential seat and pave way for another new incumbent kuti apinde papi ipapo. Zvavo zvokuti 2030 hatisi kuda kutozvinzwa, ende vana veZimbabwe havasida kunzwa nawe kuti hanzi kune chinhu chinonzi 2030 yekudii, ichibenefitani, mainterest acho ndechii aPresident Mnangagwa. Saka vari kutaura kuti vaMnangagwa waZimbabwe nekukura kwakaita yese, we've got people who are educated, hamuna vanhu vanokwanisa kutungamirira kuti tora Zimbabwe kuti ienderere mberi. Ivo vari wanocheta Mnangagwa ndo chete vanogona enda chete kuZimbabwe kutungamirira Zimbabwe. Sei vaMnangagwa vachida kubata vanhu kumeso, kupick up famu kuma chairpersons, vakaenda vakahayirwa bhazi ma10 provincial chairpersons, vakaZNPF vakaenda kuPrazo, vakanomira mumunda wechibage newewiti vachichanda ma2030 slogans. VaMnangagwa vakainvita affiliates organizations, personal, we call it personal affiliate organs dzavo dzakanzi for ED, young men for ED, chakut for ED, everything with the ED kupezera. It's a personal affiliation. It's not a party affiliation. you see vese vakadedzwa kupick up famuku, some to an extent kuti some vachitoimba kuti 2030 ndeya Emerson. Why is it vamunangagwa havasi kutsura, havasi kudenounce zvese izvozvozvo? And today papressa there's one journalist abvunza mubvunzo wakanaka chaizvo kuti President Mnangagwa muri kuti kudii nyika iri in confusion nenhau ye2030 agenda, muri kuti kudii nenhau ye2030? President vangodzamba vakatanga kutaura nhau yeconstitutionalism, my terms dziri kupera 2 terms, it's definite kuti when my terms end in 2028 ndichaita pave way for another candidate. But he is failing to denounce a 2030 agenda. So my question is, what message is he sending to the people of Zimbabwe? What message is he sending to the structures of the party? The chairperson, the chairman of the party, Opam Chinguri, he has to know so that he can convey the message to the electorate to say to President Mnangagwa, avasi kuda 2030. And they want to come out clear, but she also denounce us. No to 2030. I don't want to hear anyone ashtaura about 2030. So that we know kuti Mnangagwa vataura chokwadi. Because right now, as you know, everyone is confused. Mnangagwa nenya yema statements ava asina nemusoro wese, anane basa rese, they're meaningless. Zvavanotaura nezvinge zviri paground hazvimake sense. How do you see a situation where we have a president as well as a first secretary of party ZANU-PF anotaura kuti handisi kuda kuita chakati, then we have ma-appointees avo vari kutomhanya neagenda yekuti we need 2030. You see, then vobuda pa-press conference vachiti nini ame constitutionalist, but vasingatsiure vanhu ava kuti nini handisi kudai. Saka Mnangagwa vari kuona ngeZimbabwe nevanhu vakapusa strike. Mnangagwa vari kuona ngeZimbabwe ine madhandahedzi nevanhu vasingazivi, vari kutoda kutamba nesu nhodo maZimbabweans, kutotange vanhu vasingazive zvavanoita. Zvino isu ezi Zimbabweans, we are fully behind Comrade Geza. Comrade Geza vakataura chokwadi, ende hatisi kuda nyaya dzekuti munhu anenge ataura chokwadi anonzi law and order ngai musumire mapurisa law and order muinvestigate mudididi. No. We just want vaMnangagwa kuti ngavatore advice iyoyo vanenge vapiwa nevanhu, votarisa mashoko ari muadvice mavo, vasatsvage mhosva mumashoko ataurwa nemunhu. Hatidi munhu anotanga kutsvaga mhosva mumashoko ataurwa nemunhu, asi toda kuti munhu ngaatarise mashoko ari kutaurwa nemunhu kuti reason yambotaura mashoko aya ndeyechii. Handiti so kana paine zvogadziriswa tisingade kumhanyira kutsvaga mhosva kuti mushoko rataurwa here hamuna element yecriminality here. Hatisi kuda unhu hwakadaro. Zimbabwe toda kuti vanhu vave ne-freedom of speech, freedom of expression, kwete a limited freedom of speech and expression. Tiri kuda freedom of speech and expression chaiyo yekuti munhu anozvitaurira zvaanonzwa kuti iye izvi ndo zvaanofila kunge zvichiita, so that zvibenefite nyika yeZimbabwe, zvibenefite kuvana veZimbabwe.
Right. I think I've lost you there, sir. Gushas. Muchiripo here. Tunenge takuluzai. Okay, right. Comrade Gushas Jatombo Valuza. Mr. Nyono, you are there, right?
Yes, I'm there.
Okay, beautiful. I think we've lost him. Maybe it's the network. Our viewers and listeners, while we're waiting for Comrade Gushas to come up, we're just going to bring in Howard Myoni. And Zimbabweans, I present to you one citizen of this country who has demonstrated consistency for 9 years to investigate frauds relating to preachers, to fake preachers. Since the day I met him in a court case in Falkirk, Scotland, when a certain daddy character who was called Walter Masocha was on trial for a pedophilia, raping kids and women and manipulating them. One of whose victims was also subjected to manipulations by Hopo Chingono. Howard Nyoni has remained consistent over the years, and he's one person who we can disagree with here and there, we quarrel so many times, but when it comes to manipulative preachers, beginning with Andrew Taunashe, the 2030st, okay, who I would like to just quickly, shortly play his video before Howard Nyoni speaks. Yeah, he has been, it was through Howard Nyoni and that I started understanding a lot of preachers that are actually fake, like Benny Hinn, some preachers who I didn't know. And this was months before I had started investigating Gold Mafia. I started investigating Hubert Anjo in 2015. So just before Howard Nyoni comes in, we're just going to have a 1 minute, so 90-second break. Right, I think I've got another co-host here, Hulu, who's just joined in. Hi, Hulu, good evening.
Hello, how are you, Zimai? And thank you very much to everybody that has just joined this space. And we hope that you are going to be to benefit from what is going to happen here. And Sister Comfordondo, welcome as well to the space, and many others that I see at the bottom there who are in the space. Thank you very much for supporting this initiative. And this, of course, is always about our people, our country. And this is another day and another hour we meet to discuss these issues. Thank you. Zimai, go ahead.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So here we go. This was Andrew Taunashe on Sunday night. Those who haven't watched this video, you need to. Just showing you about 30 seconds. Him announcing that Mnangagwa is now humbled like Nebuchadnezzar eating grass. There
is something that God is doing in the leader, in the person. And at those times, you see the humanness of a leader. Many times when you've got a leader, you think this is an angel in front of us, but he's human, you understand? You see that humanness. And sometimes it confuses a little bit, but God never made it a secret. He said, we have this treasure in earthen vessels, that the glory may not be of man, but may be of God. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. God spoke to me about Emerson Mnangagwa in 2010. And again, 1997, and showed me in a very clear manner that he was going to raise him to become a leader of the nation of Zimbabwe, and was going to give me his ear. And he said, the reason there will be a connection between you and him is so that God wants Zimbabwe to be a nation that acknowledges his power. And sure enough, as soon as he came into power for 7 years, 7 solid years, we brought the nation before the Lord in the National Thanksgiving and Dedication Service, just as God had said. And I believe the last one was the most glorious one of all. Amen. Say hallelujah. These days, Mnangagwa is trending on the social media with humiliation. I wanted to just hear from God, and just God told me he's being humbled. Amen.
See my bitch me daily. He says, "Nana don't down to what just stayed empty and dirty. Prophets boys trembling with dread. See my bitch me daily." He says, "Nana don't down to what stayed empty and dirty. Prophets boys trembling with dread. See my bitch me daily." He says, "Nana don't down to what voice trembling with dread. See my bitch me daily. He said, "Nana don't down to what we do. Watch the windows, stayed empty and dirty. Prophet's voice trembling with dread. See my bitch me daily." He said, "Nana don't down to what we do. Watch the windows, stayed empty and dirty. Prophet's voice trembling with dread."
Up to 2030, touch you when the sea stay empty and dirty. Prophet's voice trembling with dread. Same eye beats me daily, says There's one social media thing causing my those ones they just love, I don't know. They just love beating me from time to time. That one is nothing. I go and tell this in my people to change their name to Zimao. When I got back to 2030, but you ain't see stay empty and dirty. Prophet's voice drumming with blood. Sim I beats me bases. There's one social media thing causing my those ones they just love, I don't know. They just love beating me from time to time. That one is not an I go and tell this in my people to change their name to Zimao. Nanga walk around to 2030, but you ain't a seat stay empty and dirty. Prophet's voice drumming with bread. Sim I beats me bases. Nanga walk around to 2030, but you ain't a seat stay empty and dirty. Prophet's voice drumming with bread. Sim I beats me bases.
Many of them don't see any good.
Mr. Nyoni, just get ready to give us your.
Okay, I'm ready.
3 minutes.
I'm ready.
Thank you.
There's one in the social media thing called the I. Those ones, they just love me. I don't know, they love hitting me from time to time. It doesn't matter much to me. Because it's not an I. It's not an I. Go and tell the same I people to change them to Sim out.
Right, Mr. Nyoni.
Okay. Okay.
Why are you so much against this eloquent preacher? People wonder. You seem to hate him so much. This man speaks so well. He preaches the Bible so well. And of course, we know that he's a 2030 prophet. He has proclaimed it. He has even sung a song. But give us your overlook on this 3 minutes, please.
Okay. I was not going to talk about Andrew Taunashe tonight, Simba. I was just going to talk about a way forward about Mnangagwa resigning and going. So I will just have to say something before I continue. When you listen to what Taunashe said in that small clip, and it,
yes,
you see that the type of people surrounding Emerson Mnangagwa, they've got a very small IQ. And it endorses what type of mind Mnangagwa is.
Insulting, sir? Isn't that insulting?
Okay, let me finish. I'm just saying what is in my heart. So now, when you look at the way he says God spoke to him that Emerson Mnangagwa for 7 years was going to usher in a Zimbabwe which people want, that is a mockery to the people of Zimbabwe. In which way? So are you saying the people of Zimbabwe are clapping hands for the 7 years of Chivayo, of Java, of Angel Ubet, of corruption, of this precab, the precab farm, and what we are seeing of Chavangu? These are the 7 years which God has ushered for the people of Zimbabwe through Emerson Mnangagwa. This is a mockery to the people of Zimbabwe. And and then this takes me to the 3 things which I'm going to talk about briefly, and I will hang up. When you look at the people you introduced in Zimbabwe who are talking about the 2030 mantra, you see that sometimes it's a waste of time. How you have to just ask a question: how did we Zimbabweans allow these people to be our spokesmen or our spokespeople for the nation? 2030 Anenga Aripo, and these people got an audience, they got a platform to express this rhetoric. And when I looked at it tonight when they were talking, I just got so angry. How, as a nation, did we allow these people to represent us? How did we allow it? That's the first point. And then the second point, it takes me to the sanity of Mnangagwa as his followers. Mnangagwa is not normal. And the more we really take it seriously, this man, I heard someone on a platform saying, Mnangagwa has got dementia. But then I ask myself, how again did we allow a man of Mnangagwa's IQ to lead us? Kuti, you really look at him, kuti, are normally Mnangagwa Zwaneta, are not 2030, and then at the same time he's shaking hands people and encouraging them to 2030 Aninga Aripo. And we allow that nonsense to continue. That is the second thing. And then the third thing, I just want to talk about when Mnangagwa is gone. Mnangagwa definitely is going. One thing I want to make as a plea to the people of Zimbabwe. This is a personal plea, and I wanted to say it in Ndebele, and I will say it in Ndebele. Liyabona bantu beZimbabwe sesitubekile. Some of us, we started suffering in as far as ZANU-PF is concerned in 1978. As a 17-year-old living my home in Mberekwa, running away from these ZANU forces who were killing innocent people who belonged to ZAPU, like my father. Now, when we look at what is happening, I want to say, let us have a new beginning. And that new beginning, let us not kill Mnangagwa and his sons. You know why we mustn't kill them? We must show the world that the new generation, which is coming in Zimbabwe, the new generation, when Mnangagwa resigns and goes, Mnangagwa is going, definitely. We have a generation which is going to say, we are starting on a new leaf. And what is that new leaf? We are not going to kill people who have killed us. Because when we kill people who killed us, we are showing the world that we who are killing Mnangagwa and his sons, we are like Mnangagwa. So the trend of bloodshed is going to continue. So my plea to the people of Zimbabwe is that when Mnangagwa resigns, yeah,
I think I've lost you. Mr. Nyoni. I think we've lost you totally. Right. I don't know why we've lost you. Is it me? Twitter Space, are you there? Hulu, are you there?
Yes, I'm there, Simba.
So I think he's totally lost, isn't it? I thought maybe it's my network, but I'm on this very same network that the video stream is on. I'm just going to try and refresh.
Okay, are you there? Hello, Simba. Hello.
Oh dear, he has disappeared. I think he has disappeared. Okay, right. I think until he comes back and until Comrade Mabunu comes back, we're just going to roll. No, he's back. He's back.
Am I back?
You're back now. Yeah.
Okay. You might have lost me. I don't know on what number, but I had 3 points. Maybe briefly, let me just summarize and then I'll finish.
Go ahead. Let's go ahead.
I spoke about the bootlickers, the way we allowed them to represent us. 2030 and you look at the people, I mean, rationally, when you are listening, are these the people representing Zimbabweans? Sure. And then the second point I said is that when Mnangagwa is gone, let us not kill him and his sons, and let us not revenge by shedding blood. We are going to kill or do this. Because if we do that, the same concept of bloodshed will continue in Zimbabwe. I think God is in heaven is saying, enough is enough in as far as bloodshed is concerned in Zimbabwe. So personally, as someone who has suffered in Matebele land, Nitimina, let us not kill these guys. Because if we do that, we will show the world that a new dispensation coming is just the same like the Mnangagwa dispensation, because it took over power through bloodshed, and it is going to maintain power through bloodshed. So my point is, let Mnangagwa go. He must disclose what happened to the generals. He must disclose what happened to Itai Dzamara. And the other thing, we must take it to the highest authorities in Zimbabwe, Chivayo, Angel Hubert, Java, and all these corrupt young preachers are arrested. Then that way, we are guaranteeing that we are ushering in a new era, which the new people of Zimbabwe are going to have confidence in. Without killing Mnangagwa, without killing his sons, without bloodshed, there must be law and order in Zimbabwe. There must be justice. That is my input.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, Mr. Nyoni, we're just going to go straight here into our spaces. People joining us right now live on spaces. Our main guest, Comrade Mabunu and Comrade Gushas have logged. I think they've just had some technical challenges. Until they come back, just going to go to Twitter space, and we've got our co-hosts Comfort Dondo and Hulu. I'm hoping that Dr. Moyana can get a bit of extra time to offload, and then others will be coming in to drop your comments. Don't you agree that Mnangagwa has managed you folks? I manage Chinuchenyu Ichichi has managed you, and has he not made things clear now? Munoramba, Comrade Mabuni has just joined in. He's coming in right now. I think Hulu, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, Simba.
Okay, beautiful. I think Comrade Mabune has come back. Shall I let you folks, both of you and Comfort, to take over now so that people can be speaking? But I was hoping that as Comrade Mabune comes in, Dr. Emmanuel can also say I'm hoping that he gets a bit of extra time, because last time I felt that we limited him.
Yes, no problem. You can just send me the co-host now.
I don't think it's yet working. I need to remove. There's someone who I'd added, and I can't remember who exactly. I need to remove them. So maybe you can just continue to moderate while I fix that technically.
Fine, no problem. So,
Wonderful.
ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, Comrade Mabunu Madzoka.
Ndadzoka.
Okay, beautiful. Anzi pana mwanga akuposta shika anzi muri kuwana mafone calls eku KG6 here ndikandati aiwa chingozi vai kuti Comrade Mabunu vaenda chete.
No, hazvinei chekuita nenyaya dzeku KG6, but zvazvinoita ndezvekuti we are in struggle ka. Kana uri munhu wevanhu hapana koya unofana kunge uchirejecta even munhu ari pasi, because vanhu havatarisirwe pasi nekuda kwemari kana nekuda kwezvigaro. Exactly, munhu wese akasungirwa kuti akosheswe despite kuti anenge ane level ripi.
Thank you. So please interact with Hulu here and Comfort, and let's just roll Comfort, Hulu and Comfort.
All right. So yeah, welcome everybody again to Zimai Space, and thank you for joining me, Hulu and Pachiso Live, and also for joining Sister Comfort Dondo. Sister Dondo, how are you today?
I'm well multitasking over here. Thank you so much for being here. I would so kindly ask you to take over for me for a little bit while I finish up what I'm working on. And Comrade Mapuno, welcome. Thank you for
How are you?
Comrade. Yeah, Comrade Mapuno, welcome again, and it is always a pleasure to have interactions with you. And for everybody that is just joining us, remember this, of course, is about our people, and this is about our country, and this is another day and another hour we have to meet. So, Comrade Mapuno, we are going to be bringing up speakers to interact with you, because that is the interaction that we so desire, and that is a democracy that we also so desire, and that is the country that we seek to build, a country which you correctly earlier said that it must be a country of justice and fairness for all. And we want to thank also Howard Nyoni, who came to give us that presentation with regards to, especially the press conference that was held today with the editors in Harare by President Emerson Mnangagwa. Well, what is your take? For the speakers who are here, Guerrero, welcome to the space. Mamiya, welcome to the space. Eddie Dentos, I see you there. And Dr. Emmanuel Moyana has just fallen off. Hopefully he will be able to come up here. So let me start with Guerrero, if he can be able to speak. Guerrero, Comrade Nyoka Mabuni is with us. What do you need to say to him? Please go ahead. Guerrero is not able to speak, and we will be dropping him to the speakers. Let me go to Eddie. Eddie, welcome to the space. Are you able to speak? Eddie? Okay, let's see, Mamiya. Mamiya, are you there? Hello. Okay, Eddie, yeah, welcome to the space, Eddie. So the editors had an opportunity to speak to the president. And one of the questions that was asked is about weak notifier. One of the editors said, weak notifiers handing out cars every week, handing out money, everywhere. And many people think that the money is coming from the president. And the president answered and said, oh, no, where would I get money to give weak notifier? Weak notifier is a philanthropist who is giving money to people. And, if you have been robbed of any money, you can go to the police and report him. I would also want to hear what Comrade Mabuno will say about that. But Eddie, how did you take that question? The editors, I thought like the editors were asking questions like grade 0 students. What do you think? Go ahead.
The president is just hiding by the finger. The truth is, what money is dishing out is state funds, and he is to be increased. The right going back on weak fund. That's my contribution.
All right. So, Comrade Mabuni, if I can come to you, hopefully you're still hearing us. So, look, here is the president of the country being told that there's a guy that is handing out cars, handing out money recklessly almost every single day. And there are allegations that he's getting the money from the president himself. And the president answers and say, no, where would I get the money from? He is a philanthropist. If anybody was robbed of any money, he must go to the police. Surely, I have got a problem with the question, and I've got a problem with the answer. Before I tell you what my problems are with both the question and the answer, what is your take on the question and the answer, Comrade Babuno? Please go ahead.
Right. The problem we are facing in our country, these are branches of criminal. He himself is a criminal, and is used by Mnangagwa. Ari kushandiswa zvaari kushandiswa ipapo munhu ari kutoshandira bosi wake. The reason why vanhu vari kupiwa motikari, vanhu vari kuda kunzi vanhu vavo vabatwe kumeso. Hapana chinhu chakanaka pana Wikino Chivanhu. Haana kana kambani one inounza mari inoita kuti aite zvaari kuita zvezvizvi. One akaba mari kuzeki akabva atumwa kunzi inotenga machines, akatumwa kunzi inotenga machines yanga ine chekuita nezeki, akaba mari kuzeki. 2 akatorera mari kuzesa yakawanda mamillions. Nhasi uno anotumwa neGold is the one who is centered nenyaya dzekuburitsa gold. Makaona vachiombera vari mundege vachiita zvanenge vachiita vari kuenda kana kuti vane mavhisa vari kuenda vanenge vachitoburitsa gold ipapai. Saka nyaya yacho iripo ndeyekutoti munhu the biggest criminal ndiMnangagwa. Ndiye ari kutuma vapfana vese and ari kuda kutogadzira empire yake, ada kucontrol all my institution ese muZimbabwe. That's the reason why ari kutenga even ana CBZ aishandisa ana Tagwirei, akutenga even ana Triangle is the biggest shareholder in Triangle now. Saka nyaya ingoripo ndeyekuti Wikino Chivanhu munhu ari kutongoshandiswa mari dzese makasi okwese kutorwa motikari zvese. We know what is really happening in the ground. We know what is happening. Zvese zviri kuitika tiri kuzviziva. He is a criminal, Mnangagwa is a criminal, Wikino Chivanhu is a criminal. Saka tiri kuziva what is really happening in the ground. Saka tichazvicorrecta. And what I want to assure ndezvekuti maZimbabweans, they must now know kuti vanhu vese vakapiwa motikari naWikino Chivanhu, motikari idzodzo tiri kudzitora dzinofanira kutengeswa, mari yacho idzorerwa kugovernment, because mari iyoyo imari yenyika yakatorwa iyoyo. Saka zvese zvamunomona achiita zvine mapain zvezvezvi. He gonna answer. And this time I don't think we're gonna allow kuti vanhu vatize nemari muZimbabwe. We are not going to allow that. Mukoma hatisi kumbofa takaita izvozvo. Imari yenyika iri kutambiswa zvayo, vanhu vachitamba pada. Mukadzi waMnangagwa akapiwa 60 million yepada kuti atambe zvake pada, achienda achinotendera nevanhu achitamba zvake pada. 60 million.
We would give you that question at a later stage. I just want us to finish with this question on Wicknell Chivayo. And Sister Camfordondo, can you please assist me? Eddie is always opening his mic, and it is giving us an echo. Eddie, if you can hear me, please switch off your mic so that it helps us to hear the people. So, Comrade Mabunu, let me tell you what my problem with the question was. I think, before I go to Dr. Moses and Dr. Emmanuel Moyana, who have just joined us as well, welcome to the space. For those who have just joined us, we are in conversation with Comrade Nyoka Mabunu, and this is, of course, on Zim I space with Simba Shkanza, together with me, Hulu at Pajiso Live, and Sister Comfort Dondo. Now, Comrade Mabunu, I would have expected, because the editor's question to the president made it very easy for the president to answer in a nonchalant kind of manner. I would have asked the president to say, can you allow us to visit Zimra and find out the tax number of Wicknell Chivayo and how much tax returns he has paid in the previous financial year, because we have observed that big companies such as OK, such as Triangle, such as Bon Marché, such as, many other companies, including mining companies, are struggling to survive in the Zimbabwean economy. How come we have got him and his company succeeding so much that he can hand out cars each and every day? Can you please allow us to publish from Zimra, the tax authorities, the tax returns of Wicknell Chivayo? I think that would have been a better question. What do you think, Comrade Mabuno?
Those guys, they don't even pay tax. Those ones. Even in border, they just take cars outside the country. They don't pay even tax. Those guys. They are criminal. Zimbabwe is running like a private tax shop. So, when a person is running a tax shop, whatever you want to do, you're going to do. They are not following the procedure in the bylaws of Zimra. So everything they want to do at that minute, they will do. Wicknell Chivayo himself is a criminal. There's nothing that we can expect from Nangagwa. Those are a bunch of criminals. Scott, Wicknell Chivayo, and the other guys. They are taking gold outside. They do whatever they want with our country. They sell even, these guys, they are very, I cannot explain more. They no one who gonna stop them.
Thank you very much, Comrade Mabuno. Let me just go to the speakers again so we can have a much larger interaction. So we are joined by Dr. Emmanuel Moyana and Dr. Moses and Mamiya. I did call your name earlier. I'm not sure Guerrero doesn't seem to be available as well. So Guerrero, we can as well drop him. Sister Camfordondo, because he's not able to speak. If you can assist me there, because remember, Simba is still organizing that I become a co-host, and we still are having issues with that. So, let me try with Mamiya first. Mamiya, are you back? Are you there? Are you able to speak? Before I go to Dr. Emmanuel Moyana and Dr. Moses. Mamiya is not able to speak. So, Dr. Moyana, the editors had an opportunity to speak, and we are with our guest, Comrade Mabuno, on the line. And I have asked what I have asked in terms of that question about Wicknell Chivayo. There was also a question with regards to the 2030, and to say if people persuade you to continue to 2030, will you be persuaded? And the president had an easy answer to that. He said, I will persuade those who want to persuade me not to persuade me. So he sounded very intelligent there, but surely that was not funny for many Zimbabweans. And Comrade Mabuno does not find it funny either. So what do you have to say, Dr. Moyana? Please go ahead.
Good evening, Hulu. Good evening, Simba. Good evening, Comfort. You see, I think this is just a child play for me. I want to agree with Comrade Mabuno. I've been listening to his presentation from the start. He has mentioned very critical things that we all need to look at with a very clear eye. You see, the president himself, he says he is not ready to go beyond 2028. And my question would be, if he is as smart as he is portraying before the journalists, why is he not stopping those people who are backing on his behalf to say we are going for 2030? Remember, this is a national issue that is affecting the lives of people at large. And the president is coming to say, even if you try to persuade me to go beyond 2028, I will not do it. But there are some bootlickers, the people who are working within his offices, the ministers who speak to him day in, day and night. Those ministers are the same people who are going to their provinces claiming that the president will go beyond 2030. And most of them are claiming to say, am I clear, Hulu?
Yes, you are clear. There is just an echo coming from Zimai, because remember, Comrade Rabuni is on the line. We can hear Dr. Piana. There's just an echo coming from the host. But
Okay, Comrade Mabunu, can you mute, please?
Okay.
Mute so that thank you. Yeah. Monozongo unmute kapamnige makutora. Okay, go ahead, please.
All right, so Dr. Moyana, you can go ahead.
All right. So we are saying, you see, these guys, they are playing with our mind. This is a mind game. They are trying to make people relax because already they are feeling the heat. That people, they really want to change. And you know, since they understand now that 2030 is becoming impossible because of the voices that are coming from all over, now they want to stick on to 2028 and making sure that they can finish off the term. But now, after realizing that people are now tired, people are now angry, they are saying even 2028 you can't go beyond 2020. Beyond 2025. So the president needs to play it low to make sure that people they can relax. But what we're saying is,
Moyana, you know what, Dr. Moyana, as you are speaking, you know what? The funny thing about it is that the strangest thing, ladies and gentlemen, for those who are just joining us here on the Zimai space, the strangest thing that happened during that time with the editors was that ZBC, as it was broadcasting the press conference, it also was running a line there underneath, which was saying that Parliament as the term amendment of the presidential term. I've forgotten the actual name they call it. Zimai, what do they call it? Amendment of what? What is it again?
Yes.
Amendment of what? Is it the presidential term?
Yes, absolutely. So the amendment is going ahead. I'm gonna put it up.
The
Yes.
amendment has just sailed through. So while he's saying he doesn't want, to go beyond 2028, there's the 2030 group is moving ahead in Parliament to amend the Constitution. Yeah, it's actually the constitutional amendment, by the way. Right. So the constitutional amendment is sailing through. What a joke, Dr. Moyana. Before we go to Comrade Mabunu.
Definitely, this is what we are saying, that Zimbabwe is further by this government. Instead of actually allowing Mnangagwa to go to 2028 and finish his term, we must remove him now. Because if we are not going to do that, definitely not right. And we want with one mind, with one heart, and speak against what is trying to happen, because whatever is happening was not planned today. Remember, Chabangu was a prox by ZANU-PF, where many MPs, and they to reach that it comes the amendment. So this thing was not planned like yesterday. It was been planned way before the elections. Been planning for. So people must know that Mnangagwa is very cunning. So he's not one person that wait and say, let's see what he's going to do next. It was already. So for the VP, if he really want me, taking the country forward, trying to be very, reasonable and try to understand, trying to. Mnangagwa is very, very subtle, that man. He stands up to him and tell him that he must get down for 2030. So, for now, he needs to be serious with whatever is happening right now. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, thank you very much, Dr. Moyana. Let's just go to Comrade Mabuno before we go to Dr. Morrison. So, Comrade Mabuno, is it a joke or is it a joke?
Hello.
So we can hear Comrade Mabuno.
Mazwa ari kutaura ayo ndaanzwa chaizvo, asi zvazviri kuita ndezvokuti vari kuda kutraya kuti vakwanise kusustain, but mazwa ari kuitika ndeyekuti uyu murume uyu anoindicata kutena kuright asi achitena hake kuleft, so tinomuziva. Saka we are not going to fold our hands, and our mission is to make sure we remove him in the power, because indeed the reason why Zimbabweans are suffering. Saka we are not going to tolerate some other reasons or whatever. So nyaya iringoripo ndeyekuti Mnangagwa must go togadzirisa hurumende mubatanidzwa, vana veZimbabwe votaura nezwi rimwe chete, nyika yaita mareforms, tobatanidza vanhu vobva mumatribal lines, totaura nezwi rimwe chete. Anenge zenga awina 2028 ndiye Meregei Atonge, ndo mazwa angu iwayo, because ndanzwa nyaya yake ine chekuita nenyaya dzekuti onai zvakatanga achiti zvakati zvese zvaari kutaura nezvekunyepa Mnangagwa hazvisiri izvo, ndomuziva itsotsi. Dai anga ari pachokwadi ainge achifana kumisa vanhu, because is the center of power. Aifana kunge achimisa vanhu kuti aiwa zvamuri kuita izvi zvoregedzai. Vana veZANU-PF vazhinji vachari kudzingwa nemuzita rake vachinzi muri kuramba kuenda ku2030, and time dzanga achita press uko paZBC panga pachitobuda nyaya dzine chekuita nenyaya dzekuti anzi anofana kuenda ku2030. Saka haiwa mahumbwe emhando yepamusoro, toda kutomudzinga ende hatisi kudzoka kumashure. Mukomana uyu I'm very 100% sure tikumudzinga in days. Ndo zvandida kutaurira vana veZimbabwe, tikumudzinga in days, ende mazwa angu ndeyekungoti vana veZimbabwe ngatibatanei. Ndiri kuda vanhu mumastreet, tiri kuda vanhu mumastreet, vanhu ndo vatiri kuda. Tira kumudzinga in days, ngaaende zvakaenda anogara kupurazi murumo. Ndo mazwa angu. Pane mubvunzo here kana kana nene kandabudaira ipapo.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Dr. Moses is with us as well. Dr. Moses, welcome to the space. Comrade Mabuno is with us. Please go ahead.
Thank you, Hulu. Thank you, Sister Comfort. Thank you, Simba. Thank you, Comrade. Just want to make maybe one comment, also ask a question to our comrade. Yeah, in respect of corruption, nobody can take seriously what President Mnangagwa said in response to that question. We must remember that when he got into power in 2017, he got into power on what looks like an anti-corruption crusade. We remember that very well. We remember he gave a 90-day ultimatum for people to return stolen cash and all that. And the way he responded to the question about Wicknell, it is worlds away from, what looked like an anti-corruption crusade when he got into power. Because if you look at how he responded, if people are concerned about corruption, and all he says is that, no, Wicknell is not my friend. If he stole something from you, go and report. It shows that everyone else is concerned about corruption, but only the president is not concerned about the corruption, because he was supposed to be to say if people are concerned, where are those concerns come from, and we need to address them. So all he said is, I'm not the one. If you think he is corrupt, then you go and report him. That cannot be an attitude of a president. It shows that he doesn't care about the corruption that is taking place. He should be the godfather of corruption and incompetence. And we have to say that with because corruption is killing our country. One of the things that we need to do to be involved is to make corruption very punishable by life to prison. It's necessary even to independence, I would say that. So then maybe I take that to comrades. I'm happy that we must have our conversations, because this is what makes us accountable. And I'm happy that you are not offended when hard questions are asked here. Because this is something we are putting on record. My question is to the transitional authority.
I think we ended the statement today. Somebody who raised the question of whether General Chiwenga is the leader of that transitional authority. Because when we are talking about transitional authority, we are talking about a mechanism that has been put in place specifically to conduct electoral reform in order to facilitate the holding of a free and fair election. People are concerned about who has to become authority because it has to be led by people who have no political interest, who are non-partisan, so that they can deliver. So my question is that because I don't know whether we might confuse the national transitional authority or the GNU. But what I hear from you is that it's a national transitional authority. But if it was a national transitional authority, then it would be very difficult because those political interests should not be linking that mechanism. So that's where my question is that realistically possible to have a national transitional authority with the people with vested political interests in the legal authority? And I ask it because I'm in the area of peace and security, and I've done research on this mechanism. And for them to be credible, people who have political interests should not be linked with them. So, no bad comrade on that. Thank you.
All right, Dr. Moses. Maybe when the speakers are talking to
Comrade Mabunu.
Yes.
so that they
If you
know
can,
their
if you can mute if you're not speaking, yeah, because I think that's where the echo is coming from, Comrade Mabunu.
Oh yes, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
so it happened yesterday as well. Saka pamname singa taure pepe Comrade Mabunu ingo mute I.
Yes, I know, I understand.
Mute now, please. Mute now. Thank you. The pamlenge makuda kutaura munongo unmute. Mova madzoka futi because apparently we're connected on multiple devices. Saka zvinokonzeresa.
All right, so Comrade Mabunu, you can speak now. You can respond to Dr. Moses. Zima, you need to unmute so that we can hear.
No, he can unmute himself.
Right. Our interest, our obligation is something to do nenya my interest even in Zimbabwe. It's nothing to do nenya my personal interest, and therefore this is atirikuda kuti kana pane mumwe munhu anoda kuvaka nyika anofana kunge ari prime minister, then vachiwenga voita president, then iye anenge ari prime minister achiratidza kuti ndiye ari kudiwa nevanhu. Panofanira kuva paine maministers ake anobva kubato rake, ende munhu iye aripo kudhara, and I'm not here to disclose, but kwete iye chete tira kubatanidza nyika because tine vanhu vari kudhinaunza war, vari kuziva kuti nhinga ari kudhinaunza war, nhinga ari kudhinaunza war, nhinga ari kumira nesu, nhinga ari kumira nesu. You cannot come at the end wakungoti nekuti ini ndine vanhu but iwe ngosingakwanise kumira nesu. Isusu we are prioritize vanhu vari kumira nesu at the moment fight yatakatarisana nayo, because haugone kurara kumba kwako at the same time ngozouya mangwana wakutaura kuti inini ndinoda kuva part of the agenda, ndoda kuva part of the, because this is a done deal. I want to assure Zimbabweans that this is a done deal and we already finished about this issue. It's only a day. Makwanatapinda masiti are not there to do skits or playing games or to entertain people. We know the game is already over. Saka nyaya iripo ndeyekuti vanhu vachanga vachimira nesu, vanhu vachashowa, and the meetings are already in the place. Tiri kuziva vanhu vatiri kudhira navo. We are not here to disclose them because some of them vakatargetwa this regime, ndo vanhu vakatargeta vanovaona semhandu stereki. Saka takadisclose maname avo, vanobva vada kuvasunga before our demonstration kuti ava nava ndo vanhu vari kukonzeresa. Saka I'm not here kuti ndidisclose. Tine vanhu vatiri kushanda navo, mabig names ari pana atiri kushanda navo kuti tigadzirise nyika. Saka nyaya iringoripo ndeyekuti hurumende yembatanidzwa iri kuuya.
Ndiri kutouyawo ndodayo position yangu ikokuya.
Hatisi kupa vanhu nekuti tinowirirana navo. Hatisi kupa vanhu nekuti Simba tinotaura naye every day. Tirikupa vanhu zvigaro zvichienda nekuti munhu ane pfungwa here yekuti avake Zimbabwe iende forward. Saka tine vanhu vatakatoona mameetings, musambobva makanyeperwa zvenyu. Mameetings ari kutsva each and every day. Mnangagwa anofunga kuti vamwe vane ma-1-3. Mameetings ari kutsva each and every day, ari kuitwa zviri very legendary. Ende nyika yadaira, even kuopposition party takabata. Animazonaka, takabata zvokuti vakomana, chini ichi takachipedza ende ndiri kurara hope. Unoziva Bukoma Simba? Kana ini pandirisoka. Ndikunatsonzwawo mapendeketi angu kuti ndiri chimwe chinhu chandakatakura chiri kutoremawo. Haniwazwa? Because tikunazoziva kuti chinhu chakapera kudhara. Because unoona this struggle, it's for Zimbabweans, it's not for personal interest. Chakasaka Mnangagwa airambe kuita hurumende yebatanidzwa 2017. Aiziva kuti akatendedzwa neMasusi. Reason yakaida kuba. Ukaona munhu achiramba kuita hurumende yebatanidzwa, itsotsi. Ada kuba asi kuda vanhu vanomubvunza kuti kwapa waitirei zvakati. Nonsense.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much, Comrade Mabunu. So, for those who are just joining us, again, thank you for joining Zimai space, and thank you for following Zimai, and thank you also for following.
I don't know why someone has started with an echo again. Whoever is on, can you mute? If you come in, Petronella, if you're coming onto space, always mute.
Yes. Yeah. Petronella, can you please mute yourself for now, because we are coming to you shortly. We are coming to you shortly. So, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I was just saying thank you very much for joining Zimai and joining me, Juliet Pachiso Life and Sister Comfort Dondo. And we continue in conversation with Comrade Nyoka Mabunu. He's on the line and he's speaking to Zimbabwe, and he's saying that we need to have this national transitional authority, a government of national unity, and a government which will encompass, a whole spectrum of Zimbabwean society, and that should be led by Vice President Chiwenga. And what is your take when it comes to the press conference that happened today with the editors? The president, did he answer the manner in which you would have expected when asked about Week Notify, when asked about the 2030 agenda? Philip Sibanda, welcome to the space, my homeboy. And Comrade Mabunu is on the line, and you had the president's press conference. What do you have to say, Philip? Please go ahead.
First and foremost, I hope you heard my plea between you and Simba. It looks like today you have stayed more time. Thank you. 60 minutes, Thank you so much, Ulu. I only want to ask two gentlemen, Simba and Ulu. Given that the president is that no, I'm not taking 2028. What's going to happen? Machenda Congress, this thing of saying Anga revise India not offer. What do you want to see, you guys?
We had conversation with Comrade Mabunu. What I can tell you is that it is not about what we want, what Simba and I want. I think it should be about what Zimbabweans actually want. I think that is, resonating what Comrade Mabunu is talking about, that this must not be about individuals. So, Philip, I will not be able to answer you on that one. Good try, my friend, but sorry.
I'll give it to Mabunu, yes.
Okay, yeah, we'll get it to Comrade Mabunu, but let's bring another speaker and then answer it at the same time. Keith, welcome to the show. How are you today? Marvin Keith.
Hello, Mr. Uhuru and Koma Simba and everyone. Thank you very much. And comfort greetings to you also. Yeah, I was listening to Comrade Mabunu, but I want to ask Comrade Mabunu one question. One thing that we have heard over the years is, I can safely say, if one is to look at the Zimbabwean constitution, is one of the constructed constitutions in Africa, so to say. But the problem is the implementation and following after the constitution has been a problem in Zimbabwe. So if we are to look at the utterances of the likes of General Chiwenga when he was in the army and other top leaders in the army saying that they will not salute an opposition leader. So how safe are we? Are we not going to see that the army slowly encroaching into politics or civilian politics? Then we might have another Nigerian kind of system and coming to power. Are we going to have a democratic Zimbabwe in this new setup, or we are going to see retiring generals coming to take the presidential and occupying influential positions, just like what was happening? Retired somebody becomes a minister, retired somebody comes into this. Are we not going to see the encroaching? Because the moment we are going to do that, there will be no democracy to talk about. Because we all know how military governments behave when it comes to suppressing anything that sounds democratic in nature. So how safe are we under this new setup when it comes to the military encroaching into democratic politics, so to say? Thank you.
All right, so Comrade Nyoka Mabuno, let me just come to you now. We have had Phillips asking a question earlier with regards to what would you want to see happen, with regards to ZANU-PF. Would you want to see, if the 2028 coming through and through your conferences and all that? But I think you answered that because you say that it is a matter of days, Philip Svanda, by the way. It is a matter of days, according to Comrade Mabuno. So forget about 2028, by the way. And the question is coming also even from other listeners, Comrade Mabuno, to say, how safe is it going to be for people to go onto the streets and to demonstrate in the manner in which you are promising and hoping to achieve? Is Zimbabwe a safe place for such kind of activities? Are we not running the risk of again mass deaths on our streets and mass beatings, mass incarcerations, and things like that? So even some listeners are sending us DMs and questions on that. How would you respond to that? How safe is it when people go onto the streets in terms of the preparation, Comrade Mabuno?
Right, thank you so much. And I think we experience kuti tinana Traore angari mkuru masoja ari kutoita better than zvinga zvichitoitwa ende nyika yasumuka in a short period. Vanhu vakaona vanhu vakapfeka mauniform vanofunga kuti uniform yearmy zvinoreva utsinye. Nyambaye kune vamwe vanhu vanenge vatopfeka mauniform vanotonetsitsi nevanhu. Saka zvazvakareva nezvazvinoreva ndezvekungoti General Chiwenga kana vakapinda vachaita kuti zvinhu zvizhinji zvanga zvisiri kuitika zviitike. Murume uye inini ndinomunzwisisa because dai ari munhu ari greedy aifanira kunge ndiye ari president nhasi, kana kuti dai ariye Mnangagwa nekuda power kunoita Mnangagwa, Chiwenga ndiye ainge ari president izvozvo. But akadecide kuti handidi kutonga, regai uye ambozama tione kuti anoperera papi, kana akundika tichatorera ipapo. Saka inini I have 100% sure kuti Chiwenga is the man of the moment. Ndiye akambotipinza apa, ngaatiburitse futi ipapo, ngaaite president ariye. Kana pane vanouya ndichamisa here achaita prime minister, ndiDouglas Ngonzora here, ndiMorgan Komichi here, ndiLavhumo Madhuku here, achanga ari ipapo. Tobatana vane veZimbabwe gobatana, tombogadzira nyika kusvika ku 2028. Then ipapo ngapaitwe mareforms. Kune kuva kuri kubatwa kunoziva kuti kupolisika haizi free, kuzeku uku hakusi free, ngakuitwe mareforms toziva kuti iko kwagadziriswa. Then you pave a way for, I'm telling you, Zimbabweans, kana takaita free and fair election in Zimbabwe, nyika yedu ichava chidadiso, nyika yedu ichayemurwa. Is going to be back bed is going to be back a basket of Africa again. I'm telling you this. Chinongoda vanhu vanovimba nemutungamiri anenge abva kuvanhu, ndo zvavanofarira. Mutungamiri akangobva kuvanhu, nyika yanaka. We are saying this, kana vachiwenga vakakundwa 2028 ngavaende kumba vanozorora. Awina 2028 rigatonge. Ndizvo ngoda izvo. Shit.
Thank you. Thank you, Comrade Mabuno. Mr. Campodondo,
Thank you, Komaholo. Yeah, absolutely. Comrade Mabuno, and thank you for being here. I think that we have few women as well on the speakers. I think we have one that is trying to connect. So I'll give you my question for you as a co-host is how are you keeping yourself safe? Number one. Number two, Panama videos are more circulator, which are definitely either CIO or CID that way. I call them counter unintelligent to try to smear Comrade Blessed Geza's name. How are you keeping yourself safe, and what can Zimbabweans do in this particular moment to continue to support this movement? I think that's my question. And you can also, maybe Komaholo, I will let the comrade answer my questions, and then we'll take the next batch of questions. And Sister Ruth, please try to request Mike again. I'll put you on. I saw Ruth and another sister who left. Thank you.
all right, thank you very much, Sister Campodondo. Zima, you need to to unmute so we can be able to hear Comrade Mabuno. Zima, can you unmute so we can be able to hear you?
Hello?
All right. Yes, Comrade Mabuno, go ahead.
And I did not hear what she was saying. Hey, network, I think maybe I have a network problem. Is she gonna?
How safe are you yourself? And what is your take on the campaign that has going on Comrade Blessed Geza? Those are the points that she made so far. So let's hear.
Hello?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So, yes.
Hello?
Very clear.
Hello? Okay. In terms of security. Okay. Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, in terms of security, Comrade Geza is very safe and sound. Hapana chinhu chinogona kuvasvika pavari. Kana pane chinenge chasvika pavari, it's going to be a national disaster. I'm telling you this. And hapana chinhu chinogona kusvika pandiri. Anything is going to be a national disaster. Hapana, hatingade kunyeperana. I want to assure you, and nothing will gonna happen between me and Geza. Nothing. And our main agenda. Yes. Okay, we're gonna talk.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for that. I think Moyana has been up for quite a bit, and I'm going to be bringing him up again. But we are also joined now by Masimba. Masimba is with us, and Zim Sturek is with us as well. So we are going to be bringing them up to speak. Dr. Moyana, do you mind if I can just go to Masimba before I come to you, or do you want to go now? do you want to say to speak now? Sorry.
Let Masimba speak, then I'll come after him. That's okay.
All right, Masimba. Are you? Masimba's network has just gone down. So, okay, let me go to Zim Sterek, and then I come to you, Dr. Moyana, in place of Masimba, because Masimba has just fallen to the listeners. Zim Sterek, workspace, are you at?
Yes, can you hear me, sir?
Yes, we can hear you clear. Comrade Mabu is waiting for ahead.
Yes, so I was going to speak about something else I wasn't actually going to mention, but I just had a question because I'm in Dada. Woman saying, it's a done. Tell me what he was speaking about. Are you talking about the formation of that transitional government, the GNU, saying it's concretized? Is that what?
No, he's talking about the plan to have a new revolution. A new country, you leave Canada and come back to Zimbabwe.
And he's from which group? Is he representing a group?
He's a war veteran.
Okay. No, but is he like Comrade Geza, or where's his position now? Because
he's like Comrade Geza. Yes, it is Comrade Mabunu, Comrade Nyoka Mabunu.
Okay, so when he said that it's a done deal, I need this. There's some clarity I'm not getting, because if it's a done deal, when is it done? In terms of who was he saying that to? Because I didn't.
He's saying that it is a matter of days for a revolution to take place in Zimbabwe and for a new country to be born.
Okay, no problem. Then my question's answered, because I thought he was specifically speaking back to the individual that was talking about the GNU and the transitional.
No, he's referring to the revolution that you usher in the transitional government.
Okay. Yes. So then, what my question is, and I think the doctor was asking, the transitional government, it's the name GNU is in there, is it not?
You can call it what you want, but it is a government made up of the whole spectrum of Zimbabwe. That a government of national unity, so to speak, which will be in charge of the country until the next elections scheduled for 2028.
But sir, you're saying I can call it what I want. It's not about what I'm calling it. It's about what it's named. So
it is only going to be named when the revolution happens, Mr. Right? When the revolution happens, then the name is going to be stuck there. Then you can be able to see the identity of the particular government. What I can tell you is that from his words, he has said that the government is going to be constituted by all Zimbabweans who matter.
Yes, but that government has got nothing to do with the transitional authority or the transitional government. But if you put GNU in there, it makes it.
It is transitional. It is transitional because he said it is going to run up until 2028 elections.
And does it specifically say what is going to happen at the 2028? Is it going to be dissolved?
Of course, that's what he said.
Okay, but it has to be in writing. It has to be part of the writing, not saying, because I'm noticing here there's people talking, but there's no writing. If there's no follow-up, and the follow-up has to be you put your word down on paper at least, because your word is not as strong as it used to be.
The revolution has to happen first, my friend, before anything can be written on paper.
But sir, if you're putting a transitional government and you say it's going to last till 2028, you still have to put it down on paper regardless of whether the revolution starts today or tomorrow.
Of course, you have to put it down on paper, but the first thing is that you need to usher it in first, don't you think?
Yeah, but I was talking about putting it down on paper, and then you're talking about the revolution has to happen. So I just put down on paper, but you didn't specifically respond to what I said. You started saying the revolution has to happen.
Is that he mentioned that elections are ongoing because this is a new baby, and its identity, of course, can only be stuck there on the wall, as you like, on paper, as you say, only when it happens, right? Because for now, it is an ongoing process.
That's correct, sir. But the revolution, the people who are going to be shedding blood for the revolution are not the people who are going to who are writing up that transitional government. So when you are sending people out to revolt on your behalf, it's not the guys there. It is the common people of Zimbabwe
Who said that a revolution, blood has to be shed for a revolution to happen?
Did I say that blood has to be shed? I said people are putting that life, that potential happening on the line. So you should at least put it down on paper what will happen.
Okay.
What you are promised for the revolution to begin. That's all I said.
Okay.
I did not say that blood was shed is going to happen.
Okay.
Thank you. But that's all I had to say. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you, comrade.
The last part of
I'm here, comrade Hulu. Can't hear you.
That's okay. So let me just go back again to Dr. Moyana and Dr. Moses joining us. We are in conversation with Dr. Nyoka Mabuno on the line from Harare. So we have Dr. Moyana. Please go ahead.
We cannot ignore at this stage because history.
Okay, thank you so much, Hulu. You see, I want to concur with the Zimsterek, what is just saying right now. These are very critical issues that we cannot ignore at this stage, because history has taught us something that is very, very dangerous. When Mnangagwa came into power, ZANU-PF, after removing Mugabe, they quickly rushed to their extraordinary Congress, where they appointed him to become the president instantly, without considering the opposition that stood with them for Mugabe to be removed from power. So what Zimsterek is saying, it's very, 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 very important. There must be a roadmap that all parties should follow, that all parties should sign. To say, if we are going to remove Mnangagwa from power before 2028, how is the government going to be structured? Who is going to get what? Who is going to become what? Because then you realize that the people who are going to be on the forefront, you never know how the retaliation is going to be. These are Zimbabweans who are putting their lives online for an individual benefit from what is going to happen. So for me, I want Comrade Mabuno to understand that when he says whoever becomes the president, sorry?
Yeah, we missed you a bit there, Dr. Moyana, but I just wanted to say that, there is a president in Zimbabwe right now whose mandate is supposed to run up until 2028. There is disgruntlement within ZANU-PF and within the country because of the deteriorating economic situation, social and political situation in the country, which is necessitating, according to some, the need for the president to step aside and for that transitional authority to happen. But the president has not yet stepped aside. So how do you sign documents promising people that this is what is going to happen, this is what is going to happen, when you have not even managed to have the stepping aside happen? So I don't know. You get what I'm saying, Dr. Moyana?
Yes, what we are saying here is, remember, there are meetings that are ongoing behind doors. These meetings, they include all political parties, because definitely ZANU-PF on its own cannot remove Mnangagwa. That is a fact. They need the opposition to be involved. They need the people of Zimbabwe to be involved for them to achieve what they intend to achieve. They may be leading the removal, but definitely there have to be some people behind them. Because you see, this is a government we're talking about here. So this is why you realize that in 2017 you used to see Juru, Vana Changrai, Vana Mtasa, they were having some meetings, doing press conferences together to give assurance to Zimbabweans that we want Mugabe to go. But when Mugabe left, surprisingly, that's when you saw that they now were to come back from China. You know, when they came back, they had an extraordinary congress with ZANU-PF, and immediately Mnangagwa was made the president. And those guys who stood, who were doing some press conference in the absence of Mnangagwa, they never benefited from the system. So this is what we are saying, that we need to guard against that again this time around. Because we don't want to say, well, we are being used. We want a democratic elected government, people. So we are saying, if Chiwenga is coming in, let parties that are like-minded who are supporting the idea of removing the current president. So I think what Zimsterek is saying makes a lot of sense if you take it that way. For me, we will need to sit down with these guys, the comrade and all that. We need to sit down with them. We need to have the road map plan on where we are coming from and where we are going. Remember, by having an emergency government that has not had something to be put on paper, it will lead again to another disaster that we will not be able to deal with in the next future. So it's better we start organizing this now. There are people who are involved. Yes, so let them engage people. Let them have meetings with them who are civilians, who are not even, comrades or war veterans or soldiers or whatever it is. Let it be a government that is composed of civil members.
Let's give it to him that Dr. Moyana, he's with us. He's on the line. So let us give it to him. Let him respond to you immediately. Is it okay?
That's okay, Ola. Thank you.
All right. So, Comrade Mabunu, some people are suggesting that since you say that there are discussions, taking place right now, are they in writing or it is just verbal discussion?
You know what we are through, especially in our government.
Please, so that we can hear the guests.
You know what we are going through.
Yes, Comrade Mabunu, you're muted. Makanyara.
Are you hear me now?
He's unmuted, but he's just not speaking.
Are you hear me now?
Comrade Mabunu, muchilipere.
Ndiripo. Are you hear me?
Mr. Nyoni, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there, Msiva.
Oh, sorry, ndazona volume iri low. Sorry. Ndekunoko.
Okay,
Can you hear me?
Okay, before we start, one second, just to remind, can Comrade Mabunu answer a question which is online there? How true is that Mnangagwa family is under arrest? Can you just answer that question?
Are you hear me now?
Yeah,
can you hear me?
Yes.
Handidi kuti nditaure nyaya idzodzo now. Tinofanira kuti tibate information. Because zvazviri kuita ndezvekuti vanhu vari kungotaura vanongotaura nepavo.
Okay. Yeah.
Exactly. And zvazvakaita ndezvekudai so ndine vamwe vanga vachitaura panapa ngo vachiti aiwa zvakaita tinoda kuziva kuti pave neagreement mameetings ari kutora nzvimbo manheru akawandisa. Hapana pokuti kana takaita mameetings nevatinoita mameetings nawo tobva taunza document our next movie. Tototaura kuti mhembwe iye yatira kubata kana tichinge taibata tira kusheya neachatora musoro ndiani. Izvozvo hazvisvike kupofu, hazvisvike kuvanhu, but vanhu vari kuda kunzwisisa nevanhu, because this issue is for Zimbabweans. Haisi individual interest yekuti ninga anofana kudai kana kuti ndiye anofana ndezvevanhu vese, ndezvekuti nyika yeZimbabwe ifare, ndezvekuti vana veZimbabwe vararame zvakanaka. Handi mazvona. Saka handifunga kuti zvakanaka zvokuti tingava tatanzi zvamawirirana tipei pano, aiwa hatiite izvozvo. Hatipo pakudisclose mameeting atiri kuita, hatipo pakudisclose vanhu vatiri kusangana nawo. Panapa tiri pano kuti tikutaurire gwara nekwatakananga. Anenge asina kugutsikana nawo, aiwa hazvina mhosva, kugona meet still in the way. Still the process is not going to be stopped. We are going to make it because we know that Zimbabwe yadaira. Hapana opposition party member atinoziva kuti we are anima interest ekuda kuvaka Zimbabwe ataura naye aka-rejecta our offer. Tiri kutogara meetings, we are doing this in the interest of Zimbabwe. Saka handifuni pangave paine zvimwe zvinhu zvisiri kufamba zvakanaka. Saka I think ipapo hamino kana
Inini hangu, I contributed 3 things which I thought maybe one of the things was not yet in the sense that ndabokatwa. My plea is let there be no bloodshed. Pasave nokuteuka kweropa. Zimbabwe has bled enough, and I pray kuti transitionally pave a smooth transition.
ya ipapo ndinopataurawo chaizvo nemazwi makuru. Isu hatisi kuda zvinhu zvokuti pange pari kudeuka kweropa, hatisi kupataurawo chaizvo nembe kuti hanzi vana veZimbabwe vanofanira kunge vachirwisana, asi tiri kungotaura nyaya dzekuti Mnangagwa ngaaite end over power, because munhu kana wakundika ingozviona wega kuti indakundika, handisisina chandiri kwanisa kuti ndiite panyaya dzine chekuita nekuti vaZimbabwe vasunungurwe. Hatisi kuda kudeuka, but Mnangagwa ngaaende peacefully, ndozvatiri kuda izvozvo.
And I should think that the man who is going to take over, or the woman who is going to take over, has got one of the easiest jobs in Zimbabwe, in the sense that if they just implement the issue of arresting the criminals we are talking about, then their job will be easier.
Zvazvakaita ndezvokuti isu tinoda kungocreata democracy, rule of law. Takaita izvozvo zvasununguka. Nyika yedu iyi zvainongodai, hapana munhu anogona achifudza mombe dzisiri dzake. Let it be open. Hapana munhu anofudza mombe dzisiri dzake ogobudirira, ogova aine respect mucommunity. Isu tiri kuti by now let's stand together togadzirisa matambudziko, torega kutaratsa zvokumashure zvese ninga akazoda uya akadai, haiwa ngatichisiyana inazvo, but ezvino toshimira pamwe chete togadzira dambudziko ratafesana naro, tobatana. Uya aita prime minister, uya aita minister, uya aita zvakati. Tarisai kuti achievement yatakaita patakabatana navo Tsvangirai 2008 zvii zvakaitika, takaita zvinhu zvaitika, takada zvinhu zvinobatika zvikuru. Saka izvozvo ndizvo zvatiri kuda kuti tibatane seZimbabwe. We can make it together. We can toregera nyaya dzemasegregation, toregera nyaya dzekupomerana, uya akaipa, uya akazodai, hazvivake nyika zvizvi. Saka isi tiri kuda kuti we are open kune munhu wese, especially anoda kubatana nesu. Kwete munhu anoda kuzouya ona kuti aiwa chinhu chaibva. Isusu hatisi kuzombopa takadzoka kumashure, nekuti nyinga hanzaata haasi kuda. Isusu okay. Whoever anofunga kuti pamwe ndiye ane mahwara anenge achiti ndini nevanhu, isu tingobvisa Mnangagwa. Besides zvakati Mnangagwa ari kungoenda, besides ningati hanza hadi kana kuti adini, whoever anenge asi itongobatana nevanhu vacho vatiri kungobatana navo, vatiri kuita navo mameeting, ndivo tichangomira navo ivavo. Let it be clear.
Ipapo ndikubatewo muromo ipapo ndichibvunza mubvunzo ndichibva ndasanganisa nesifangu Ruth Kanye. I'll give you a minute to ask your question kuna comrade Mabunu. Munoziva comrades pachishona chedu pachivanhu chedu vanoti musha mukadzi. Andisika tikatarisa mamiriro enyika yedu the last 4 decades plus some change, vakadzi havana kunyanya kuiswa pahurukuro dzinenge dziri kuitika iko zvino. Vakadzi havana kunyanya kuiswa pazvigaro, atinoti ma-executive leadership roles. Angori nevashoma vanenge vakangokandwa vamwe toziva mawiro anenge vakaita kunyanya vechidiki vari mubato iko zvino tese tinoziva, atogona kusataura nedu nyaya dzese asinechiziva kuti vakapinda sei. Imimi mumameetings amuri kuita aya, pane here kakunyatsofunga kechivanhu chedu chokuti musha mukadzi, nekuti raitinawo Zimbabwe pamwe haisi ayo muhondo, hapana mabara, hapana mabullets ari stray, although we saw bullets back in August gore riya on the street, but research inotaridza kuti pane nguva dzakadai so mukaisawo madzimai pazvigaro zvema-decision making, madzimai anowanza kuunza kadzi rugare. Pane hanzvadzi yangu ataura, I think it's called freelance, vati hatidi bloodshed. Kana mumusha chaimo kana mina mai, zvinotosiyana kana mukomana ari jaya akaroora, hanzi a woman will make the home a home, not just a house. So right now, before madaira mubvunzo wangu Ruth Kanye, you can go ahead and ask your question to the comrade, and then you can answer my question and both Sisi Ruth's question. Thank you, comrade. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, Ruth, welcome to the space. We can hear you. Go ahead. Ruth Kanye.
Yes. Yes, my name is Ruth.
Ruth, we cannot hear you.
Very happy.
We cannot hear you, Ruth. You need to clear up your phone so that your voice comes out, because yakatsikirwa, it's muffled.
Hello.
Yes, continue, please.
Hello. Yes, thank you for welcoming me to the space. I would like to contribute on the issue of what happens now. You know, I was listening to the voice message that was sent by Comrade Keza, I think there's some 48 hours ago or so, the one that speaks about the way forward. And I really liked the points that he said there, when he said we need a transitional authority to take over from now because the country is imploding. My main worry, though, is I'm worried that we do not want to go back to what happened in 2017, where we had an agreement, or whatever agreement that was made, both opposition and ruling party, to oust the then President Robert Mugabe, and then soon afterwards, ZANU-PF took it and made it their own thing. So I don't know whether it's the best to use a man like,
Oh, we have lost you. Hello, Simba. Hello. Hello, Simba. You're in the show, if one can say. Hello. Very good one.
For the speakers who are here, for real, welcome to the space. Mamiya. Eddie, welcome to the space. Are you able to speak? Eddie? Let's see, Mamiya. Mamiya, are you there? Okay, Eddie, welcome to the space, Eddie. So the editors had an opportunity to speak to the president. And one of the questions that was asked is about weak notifier. And one of the editors said, weak notifier is handing out cards every week, handing out money, and handing out money and the president. And the president answered and said, oh, no, where would I get?
Okay, I think we are okay now. Yeah, Comrade Mabunu Maguniza. Okay, beautiful. Tangataita problem yekuti ponga kusina sound. Video kunoku ponga kusina sound. Right. Okay. You're right. So let's go ahead. The lady who was speaking just now, continue, please.
Yeah. So I was just making a point that in this new transitional government, the transitional government is not a GNU. We need to
Exactly.
hear about that. Whoever Comrade must be clear about this issue that a transitional government is very different from a GMU. A transitional
Exactly.
government is not about political parties.
Mm-hmm.
Not about political parties. We need to pick
Exactly.
people, or whoever are responsible with this, they need to pick people in society who will bring cohesion and unity in the country and just be able to carry the country up to the next election.
Exactly.
So it's not about politicians. In fact, in a transitional government, we don't want to see Chamisa, we don't want to see anyone from any political party. It actually
Exactly.
is a government that will constitute of individuals who are supposedly apolitical. If we had an independent judiciary in the country, we would have, maybe our Chief Justice, Luke Malaba, heading that transitional government. We would have our church leaders of
Exactly.
society, business leaders, and so on. People that have no political,
Affiliation.
anyone who's associated with a political party is disqualified from being a member of a transitional government. Because
Yes.
if there are political parties involved in a transitional government, it means the next elections will not be free and fair. So we need people like chiefs coming forward who are apparently apolitical, hopefully they're not political, but of society, people that are respectable. These are people that we respect in society. We all admit that these people are apolitical. And then these people, these men and women, we look at their moral standards and so on. I mean, there's a lot of names that are coming to mind right now. I'm from Matebeleland. I do know a lot of people from Matebeleland who are.
Ngakubamba umlombo, as I agree with you. Can I agree with you and you continue?
I'm thinking. Yes.
Yeah, you remember in 1979, as you are attesting, we had a transitional authority under a man called Lord Soames, who came from Britain, and he was very neutral.
Yes. So we need exactly that kind of structure.
No, but he wasn't.
Yeah.
Lord Soames wasn't neutral.
No, I mean on paper. On paper, we can say he wasn't, but on paper he was neutral.
Even on paper, he wasn't neutral. The British had interests, and their interests, they were compromised because they're a colonial authority here that were part of the mess. And in actual fact, they even caused the mess. What they were supposed to do was to hand over the country to the United Nations, point a UN peacekeeping force for the next 5 years. Yeah, Ichita, a proper peacekeeping force. So no one is leading any. It would just be an office of the United Nations. That's a combination of several of the whole world of countries, just professionally managing the country so that there's peace. And then maybe after 5 years, when things have normalized, and people have been rehabilitated, because those who have been fighting might not have the kind of mental health or mental capacity to run the country.
I interjected my sister, so can you allow her to continue then?
Oh, sorry. The lady was still speaking. Can we have an end, please?
And I'd ask a question here, Matsimayo, and not that way. Yeah. You can continue, please. And if you have a question,
Ruth was still speaking. Ruth, you were still speaking. Are you gone? Is Ruth gone?
She finished.
Yeah, she was raising a very important issue.
I hope we have another woman. Why don't we have another woman? Because it's important for us to have this kind of, gents. I've got a very strong can I say push to get more women involved in leadership, because there's been so much example of women professionally running countries. I mean, worldwide, if you check the stats of casualties during COVID, the countries that were run by women, where women were presidents, look at them, including Germany, compared to those that were run by men, America, UK, and all sorts. Look at how many, you can actually see that there's something maybe perhaps that societies are missing there. Maybe there should be a swap. Maybe it should be women coming into leadership
Simba,
maybe whoever, if it's going to be a professional, according yeah.
can I put it this way to you? Sorry, I'm not interjecting.
That that's why I raised this question about whether an NTA or a GNU, because I see that there's confusion.
Exactly, that's what I'm coming to.
Continue to confuse these two, because an NTA. So because an NTA, look at even what happened, for example, in Cambodia. You can actually have an independent organization like the United Nations, like the UN, actually facilitating that transition, and not politicians. So you can't say we are going to have an NTA, and then you already have a person to say this is the person who's going to lead an NTA. And NTA is an outcome of consensus in terms of who is going to lead, because the idea is that it must be led by people who have no political interest, because they can be trusted to facilitate genuine reforms. So what I think what I think Comrade is talking about, he's saying NTA, but what I think he's talking about is actually a GNU and not an NTA.
On that note, Simba, can you please help us by looking for a specialist or a lawyer who will draw the line between a GNU and a transitional authority legally, so that we understand exactly what we are talking about? Because in as far as the sister who was talking was concerned, she raised a very important issue. There is a difference between GNU and a transitional authority. So if we can get someone who knows these legal terms to expand for us, then the better.
I'm speaking from, I know them. I'm not a lawyer, but I'm from the field of peace and security and politics. And I know the difference between an NTA and a GNU. So I'm saying we are confusing these two. An NTA is candidates, and so we are going to work with
your line is very bad.
who are engaging with us now.
Your line.
NTA.
Your line is very poor.
So let us be clear on that. If it is a GNU, let us say it is a GNU and not an NTA, and confuse the two, because an NTA is not it's really different.
Dr. Moses, it is just a matter of semantics, really, and you need to understand the fact that the current term has not yet ended. It's only going to end in 2028. So in the event that the current president is unable to complete the term, the vice president will be ready to take over, and therefore he makes the decisions in terms of how he wants to constitute that government. Simba, I just wanted to give an excuse to step down. And my dogs are barking so terribly outside there. I just want to go to check what's going on. So I will be dropping off the space. But but thank you very much for joining Zimai, and thank you for joining me and Sister Comfort Dondo. Let the discussion continue. I do not know how long it is going to continue, Simba.
Right. Okay. No, it is well. Yeah. We're hoping that we could end. How many more minutes do you think we can hold this? I'm looking at us ending in 20 minutes. How is that, folks? That should give us time. Those who are in Zimbabwe, people can rest early. 10 a.m. they'll be resting. So if we're able to finish
the fire is
at
burning,
1:30,
let's just pour petrol so that we dose it.
Yeah. Comrade Mabunu vachiripo pano. Is he still here?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, wonderful. Yeah, Comrade Mabunu, mavunzwa nyaya yekuti Mnangagwa zviri kunzi ari under arrest. Apa kapo nyaya vanhu vari kuda kunzwa retest iyoyo. Pakamira sei?
Mazwi iwayo mukoma Simba ndeekunyepa, ende zvazvakaita ndezvekuti Mnangagwa ari free and ari kuexercise rights ake as the president of Zimbabwe. Mamwe esaya manyepo, because takauya panapa totaura zvinhu zvokunyepa mangwana, people they begin not to trust us. Mnangagwa ari free but zvazviri kuita ndezvekuti anogona kunge ari free but achadiwa. Ndopandine imwe nyaya, anenge ari free but asingadiwe zvake. Vanhu havachamuda, vanhu valuza trust maari nekuda kwezvinhu zviri kuitika. Ende ndine imwe question yandanzwa vamwe sister achitaura panapa kuti no, vanhu vakadzi gender inofana kuconsiderwa especially mune zvematongerwo enyika, and I understand especially for the next government inofana kunge ichiconsiderwa. Ndine imwe nyaya zvakare yandanzwa panapa yanga ichitaurika ine chekuita nenyaya dzekuti look, we want to know between nyaya dzine chekuita neGNU kana netransitional government. Government iri kutonga for the moment, ZANU-PF iri in power. Dai kuri kuti takaenda kuelection tovatanetsana totazoti gatigare pasi, tochidii ipapo paigona kuti pave nemanegotiations akafanana naiwayo. But now ZANU-PF iri in power, there's no other option. Hapana imwe option. Chiwenga is going to be the president. Ari president kudaro ndiye achadecide kuti tochidii. Ende isu sezvatakawirirana nevatakawirirana nawo, handingati naye netakawirirana nawo kuti kana takunda zvada kuti tiite, hurumende yatoda kuti tiite ndeyekuti even Chiwenga ndiye atiri kuda kuti ngave ari president. Nyaya haisi yaChiwenga, but kana zvakange zvabudira zvada kuti tiite, toda kuti iye Chiwenga ari president, ngative tina prime minister, ngative tine mamwe maministers anobva mune mamwe mapato, togadzira nyika. Because what is more important ndekuti nyika yavakwa here, vanhu vararama zvakanaka here, until 2028 mareforms oitwa. That is our main agenda. Saka vanhu dambudziko ratiri kuzoita nderekuti tine vamwe vasiri kunzwisisa kuti hurumende yemubatanidzwa inorevei uye what is coming. Saka vamwe vari kubva vatoti hurumende inofana kutotungamirirwa naChamisa is constitutionally is not going to work. Kuti tingati hanzi tabvisa Mnangagwa toisa Chamisa, hazvigoni kuti zviitike. Most of the people ndozvavari kuda, because Chamisa yes anogona kunge achidiwa nevanhu, we understand, and haisi mhosva, and hatishure kuti anodirwei, vanhu vanenge vakaona trust mari, but unfortunately is not going to work. We cannot remove Mnangagwa tomutsiva naChamisa. Chamisa haasi weZANU-PF, but dai anga ari weZANU-PF ari vice president, yes we can do. And term haisati yapera, Mnangagwa toda kutomudimudzira term yake panzira. Saka hagone kutsiva nemunhu anobva kuopposite party. Saka people must understand that. Saka ndine makoza akawanda inini today I think ndichakazira kubuda.
Simba, ndiwadhirowa here katuni yemapikicha katuni
iyo yaitwa nevakomana vedu.
Vakomana matumbu aya vanodya mota here. Because hasi matumbu esadza vanodya mota. Ndati hasi matumbu evanhu vanodya sadza kaya, matumbu vanodya vanhu vamatoyota.
Matumbu evanhu vanodya mota.
Saka mukomanyoni ini ndakumbobuda mchana ndine pressure isina
pakanaka. It's okay, ini hangu ndandangoteererawo hangu ndichikodawo kuzwa, but
ndikubuda mchana ndine pressure isina mwira zvakanaka. Pressure ndinayo panapa haina mwira zvakanaka,
kuti vanhu ava vanodya sadza kana vanodya matoyota.
Comrade Mabunu, tomorrow we need you here back if you can, please. Let's make it same time.
I'm gonna be available at any time. I'm gonna be available at any time.
Yeah, clarity,
Kurujinji, and the Zimbabweans get ready tomorrow. Come through and come with your questions, come with your contributions.
And then chingungu ndengu chandira kuudza maZimbabweans, ndine chingungu ndengu, vana maZimbabwe vane zvinhu zvavasi kuziva. Ndine chingungu ndengu, mangwana maZimbabweans ngavagadzirire. Ndine chimwe chingungu ndengu chinonzi chigwedere, machingauta, chandira kuvataurira zvinhu zvanga vasingazivi mangwana.
Pakanaka, nzeve tinorodza.
Saka mangwana ndinenge ndiri pano. Munongotipa time mukoma Simba. Mangwana ndine chingungu ndengu than never before. Pane zvimwe zvinhu zviri kuitika mumhepo umu zvamusiri kuziva. Ndine masecrets ari kuitika. People must now know.
Yes, Dr.
You know, I've got a problem with what when you come Mabunu zvaari kutaura uyu. Chinhu chine cheZANU-PF ichi. And it looks like they want to use the people of Zimbabwe to do.
Can I answer him, Simba?
Because you see, the way he's addressing these things here, no one will replace Chiwenga. Chiwenga has been elected. Chiwenga was
Can I answer him?
He was not elected by the people of Zimbabwe. And you see, This is where Wenga is not an elected vice president, he's an appointed. That's why Mnangagwa has got the powers to fire him at any given time. And if these guys have already put him as their candidate, say he's the vice president, he is the appointed vice president of ZANU-PF, not elected. So then people have to go back to vote a candidate who they want. But now, let's be honest.
I don't know, brother. Brother, can we talk?
Sorry?
You are right or you are wrong, whatever. Can we talk to one forum or privately? I respect your views. Can we talk?
Yeah, of course, we can talk. You can come to my inbox, but in the end of good clarity. Let's give straightforward answers to people. Let's not have a straight jacket. So it was already they are coming to us with a plan in place on who is supposed to lead the country going forward. But they want the majority to come and support their agenda.
I think mkoma vava right pamaonero avo regai ndivadaire mkoma nyoni ndisandabuda panapa. Let it be open and let it be clear. ZANU-PF is in power and constantly iri kunzi ndo iri kutonga. Zvazvakaita ndezvekudai soye. Hatigone because makaona munhu anouya achikunyeperai. Munhu is very dangerous. Because inini what I don't want. Kuti even after in 50 days since ita kupedza nemukoma nawo. Vanhu vazopedzisira vachitinyoka mabhunu ndo wakatidai. I want to be a hero. Those things zvandinoda. I want to for your information ina ndiri kutonga but I want to be a hero. Dakuti pa process yesatiri kuita ka. Vanhu vazofara kuti but mukomana weka haana kutirasisa. Let it be open because ndakakunyeperai kuti aiwa zvamakaitwa 2017 tira kubvisa Mnangagwa kuti tiise Chamisa. Mangwana muchazondibvunza kuti but why kunyepera? Hapana patinogona kubvisa Mnangagwa tomutsiva naChamisa. Chamisa haana party. Let it be open. Chamisa, we respect him because we are doing some other meetings amusingazive imimi vanhu vari panapa. Vamwe vanhu vaChamisa vanondituka. Vamwe vanhu vaChamisa vanotaura zvavanotaura but they don't know this idea behind. And I'm not here to disclose. And I'm not going to disclose also. Zvazviri kuita ndezvekuti our agenda is yema personal interest ndeyekuvaka nyika yeZimbabwe. But you gonna see kuti muchashamisika. At the same time muchinonzwa kuti uyu ndiye ato prime minister. Uyu ndiye achakati. We are working together as a Zimbabwe. Kana mine vakuru venyu I think musati mavazobvunza ma questions panapa. Ende mumbonobvunza vakuru venyu. Musati mavaya nemamwe questions panapa munobvunza vakuru venyu naiti chef. Nyaya iri kutaura nyoko yemabhuni muri kuiona sei? Ende position yedu isusu segurumwandira redu sepati kana kuti sechi tiri papi. Kana maudzwa ikoko mozodzoka. Because muchazvipikisa ende muchapikisa rwendo rwenyu mozonoda pada. But why nyoka yemabhunu paibe ndaimurwisa? Andi mazona imbonatsono bvunzai monoudzwa iko kana maudzwa mozodzoka. Because isusu our main agenda haisi yema personal interest. Ndeyekuvaka nyika. Ndeyekuvaka Zimbabwe. Hapana patinobvisa Mnangagwa kuti tamutsiva naChamisa.
Ndinokumbira utanga wadzora volume yako ikava recording yaurikuita ndoda kuti unyatsoteerera.
Wait a short and sharp, comrade, senior, please.
I see clear. I just
aiwa kamukadaro mukutopedza nguva ndokaimabhuni yazoteerera ndindakakubvunza nezuro kuti comrade Alfred Mutasa unovaziva here? Handichataurirwa namutinhiri. Shoko rako rakanaka chaizvo nokuti musati mauya tisi vakuru vacho vakutaurira kuti unatsorwisa usatarise ini ndiri kutaura. Nyika yeZimbabwe ine vene vayo. Zvabva mukutaurwa nemunhu wauri kupikisana naye. Puresha rachinja. Ndakanzwa uchitsurwa nezuro parimwe zuva kuti kana muchiuya kure musati musatibvunze zvisina basa.
hatisi kuvanzwa kuti bhuti vari kutaura havasi clear.
mirai noti titaurane panapo.
Taura ye asi kukunzwa ingotaura zviri clear.
Hapana munhu asingagoni kuropera vanhu, asi pane zvimwe zvinhu zvatinoita takawanda, asi kana vanhu vazviona vazviona. Tikaita mweya panapa panotonhuhwa, haisi mweya kuingana munzeve. Muri kutaura monga mashoko enyu akanaka. Muchirunga ndinomuda zvekuti I respect all war veterans. It's a curse actually. And ZANU-PF has failed to teach the people of Zimbabwe as a ruling party that it is a curse to look down upon anyone who libertines. But it has hijacked everything and abused the war veterans as a condom. They are not supposed to be found anywhere near political life. And it's a fact. Saka mashoko enyu akanaka. Asi zvamuri kuita kuti mukoma wangu andoda chaizvo chirongwa, ndomuda chaizvo, but kudzokorora madzokorora, mbatya dzakasviba dzakabvaruka. Muda kuti nyika yeZimbabwe kuzochengetedzwa nani if you don't want the young people to lead. And by the way, including Nelson Chamisa, including Nelson, anyone who has been tried and tested by the system is equally failed.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Signoro.
Revolution. It's a Zimbabwean citizens' revolution through a voice of Geza who has done something resounding. None of us has ever done that. Ramnangagwa, Sarapavana. We regret, yes, but we learn from our mistakes. Takatengesa mombe, tishapisha madongi. This is not a political life. It's now a revolution. If you're a true liberator, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to get one man, one vote. You fought for Govt'S regime. Awende kubasa kunoshanda chete kunotsvaga mari. Mari kana isina kushandire, it's a waste of time. After one man vote, if you're not having what you really want, which you fought for, which is Govt'S regime, anything else is a fallacy.
Okay, Signor Chita round up because you know what? I don't know if Comrade Mabunu even remember
Ngavatipeka
what
opinion yavo kuti vati zviitwe sei, ngavatitaure straight.
Yeah.
In exactly a minute.
Yeah, no, it can't be a minute. It can't be a minute, Comrade, because you know what, Signor, he needs to go. So make it 30 seconds, please. Please. Yeah.
So, Comrade Mabunu, Macheni Mwana weZimbabwe, hamusi kutukwa, nombe, inodaidzirwa, haikokwe munhu, haimanikidzi munhu, azvinzwa, vantu vana veZimbabwe havana kupusa. Munorombo rakanaka muri kunzwa zviri kubva kumwana weZimbabwe. Muchidzokera imimi kuvakuru venyu vamataura kuti aiwa, zvamataura taachida kuzvitauriro. Sevana veZimbabwe, not as political lives.
Right.
Tinotendai chaizvo.
Thank you.
Nawe murodi tonosangana murodi. Kana taenda murodi matindisa murodi, never again to be betrayed. Tatendangu.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah. Comrade Mabunu, before you go, Comrade Mungo Tupama closing remarks. Because Takutungo paid though anyway. That was not the time machine at Ofamba.
Right, chekutanga ndechekuti ndira kutenda vana veZimbabwe nekubatana nekutaura nezigomwa chete. Ukanzwa munhu achida kubvunza haasi mhandu, anenge aida kunzwisisa because tose hatina kuzvarwa nemwana womunhu mumwe chete. Takareba zvakasiyana, takatsvuka zvakasiyana, takazvarwa zvakasiyana, tinoyera mitupo yakasiyana, tine mazita akasiyana. Mumwe nemumwe ane zvaanofunga, mumwe ane zvaanoda. But chinotibatanidza, we are Zimbabweans. Let's build our country. Let's stand together. Let's denounce corruption. Ngatibatanei, ngatisavai tiri vanhu vanotengwa nekuda kwemari. But ngatibatanei togadzirisa nyika yedu. Nyika yedu ive nyika yakanaka. Saka izvozvo ndinozvitenda, ende mazwa ataurwa naMnangagwa haana zvaanoreva pakati pevana veZimbabwe. Haana zvaanobuilda pakati pevana veZimbabwe. Tinoda kuti kana ile land inopiwa vana veZimbabwe ngaipiwe equal. Kwete kuti panonzi hanzi vana land iri kupiwa vanhu veZANU-PF. vana veZANU-PF ndo vega here, tine vamwe mawo veterans asingatoda ZANU-PF yacho. Saka we want to balance. We want to build Zimbabwe, forget about parties, but Zimbabwe must come first. Kana iland ngaipiwe vana veZimbabwe vese entire maite eZimbabwe. Kana ari mamines ngaapiwe vana vese veZimbabwe. Ndo zvatiri kuda izvozvo, kwete kuti panoita mutsara wokunzi vana veZANU-PF vakapiwa mamines ava, vana veZANU-PF vakapiwa maplaza. Ko zvazvezanu here? Saka we want to correct, we want to come up with a permanent solution. Saka ndo chinangwa chatinacho, want to build one Zimbabwe. Toda kugadzirisa zvinhu. We understand kuti vamwe vanoti Chiwenga akaipa, pane rimwe side rakanaka ramusati maona. Hatidi kuti titore side rakaipa chete. Isu hatina munhu atiri kuvharira kunze. Tirikuti vana veZimbabwe vese ngatibatanei. Hatina munhu atiri kuvharira kunze. Douglas Ngonzora mwana weZimbabwe. Morgan Komish mwana weZimbabwe. Chamisa mwana weZimbabwe. Osalos mwana weZimbabwe. Vese we are working together. We are Zimbabweans. Anonzani Scala mwana weZimbabwe takafarira statement rakataura. That one is a revolutionary cadre and he stand for people. So handina mazwa akawanda, ngatibatanei. Let's stop blaming games. Ngatisiye nyaya dzekublema ninga akaipa asi zvino vaka Zimbabwe. Stop it. Ngatibatanei, ngativake Zimbabwe. Ngatenda.
Well, thank you very much. Viewers, witnesses, here we are. You can hear the sound of my voice here.
Yes.
We're about to end. We're about to end our session tonight. This has been quite a deep session, and I'm hoping that we've managed to interact with Comrade Mabunu tonight. And we also have Mr. Nyoni. Mr. Nyoni, would you like to give us your closing remarks? And if anyone else in the floor wants to have a burning matter, you can also come in. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. And my issue goes back to what I've already said. Zimbabwe is bleeding, and a new era is coming, and that era, let it start with no a single bloodshed on the Yateuka. So it is my cry and my prayer that when Mnangagwa leaves, the world is going to see a new generation of people full of forgiveness and confidence and zeal and knowledge kuti chinhu chinonzi ropa romunhu hachiteurwi. And in the meantime, let us have an era which is going to take care of the corruption which we are seeing right now legally. And vanhu vatoenda kujere zveshuwa kuti vanhu vazive kuti chinhu chinonzi corruption chinoendesa kujere, then confidence is going to be restored in that nation, but no bloodshed. Thank you.
Right. Well, here we are, viewers, witnesses. We've come to the end. Comrade Mabunu is going to be back tomorrow. Comfort, do you want to give us some closing observation remarks? Tomorrow we're going to be back.
And Zima, if I could say one thing as well, just before we close.
Yeah, I was gonna you, my two brothers, not to speak because I said I didn't get a chance to speak. Also, I'll give you my airtime. You can speak. Let's start with Comrade Thomas, and then Zimster, if you can grab the mic. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you very much. My contribution is tribute this one, Namambuno. These things is speaking about. I can't tell my VP here. Really, because the VP is to confirm it to tell no, this is my guy. Otherwise, we're wasting time here. The guy says I'm leaving 2028. These guys are not saying anything. The VP. So, Mambula, I think I will do this. That's my suggestion. Thank you. Sorry to hijack.
So you feel Comrade Mabunu is a fake person?
Toshidawo ngachibuda kana ari mutsvangwa ngachibuda tipedze masports ndodzokorola chidhoma chamutsvangwa chabuda nhasi Mnangagwa ataura chidhoma chinonzi mutsvangwa muridzi wacho abuda chidhoma chinonzi geza in a good way tikuchidawo chiuye tizotiudza tipedze masports taneta.
Right. Okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, just responding to the question, Yekuti, or the question Yekuti, it has, the question that is questioning the credibility of Comrade Mabunu. Um, I want to tell you that whenever people contribute on Zimai, I'm sure that you have seen. I'm not saying that we are perfect. We're a perfect news network, but you've seen people who we bring to you. They are not ghosts. We don't bring you ghosts. We bring you the sources that matter. We have brought you even the vice president himself live, Panapa. We brought you Munangagwa, Panapa. You have seen him live, not once. We have brought you Auxilia, even on video call, live. We have brought you the generals. You have seen them, haven't you seen them? Live. Kwete pre-recorded. Live. Mujitoona kuti zvishuwa iyi iz kwete ZNA ZDF. You have listened to them live on this news network over the time. You have watched Gold Mafia. This is the news network that produced Gold Mafia alongside Al Jazeera. There is no other news network in Africa, in Europe, in America that did Gold Mafia. It is Zim-I that got contracted later in 2019. And you watched it. You saw the reactions. You saw the change. When it is Opa, we bring you Opa herself. When it is, who else? Chinamasa, we bring you Chinamasa himself. When it is Edgar Lungu, we don't look for someone else. We'll bring you Edgar Lungu while he's president. And we have done the push to expose a president before he is removed here on this news network, not as a pre-recorded. We have done it live. You saw it. If you're one of those people who haven't seen it, just Google Zim-I Edgar Lungu interview and see it on the 13th of August, 2021, before he was about to kill people in Zambia, and he had switched off the internet. So the Zim-I, that is what it is. The Zim-I is an eye for that purpose, to bring you live news. You have heard Andrew Taunashe himself, not his ghost, directly dedicating 8 hours on Christmas Day to condemn Zim-I, to even curse Zim-I, the 2030 prophet himself, Munangagwa's prophet. That wasn't a ghost, that was on video. So I've given you a few examples. If you still believe that Mabunu is fake and Mabunu is someone else, Arukungo Uyo pa live just to speak, then take a further. If you ask me further questions, then I can show you. The news network is a
tatora Mnangagwa vakataura vageza vakataura mutsvangu vakataura pane missing leg takuda kuziva ari kumashure kwavageza.
Right.
But the record, I'm sure that's clear. Thank you.
Okay. Right. Oh, thank you very much. Folks, we're going to need to end here. This is our session tonight. Press the share button. Comrade Mabune has just responded to questions over is Mnangagwa under house arrest. Do you want to see the link? I think it has been shared here. We're going to produce the link here and put it here. And then you can read it and share it around. We have sampled that specific section where he responded, and I'm going to put it down here so that people can interact around it as we end, folks. Right. So yes, hi Comfort. Yeah.
Hi, my brother. Yeah, would you please allow Govt'S Derek to speak because he has been waiting?
Oh, I apologize. I thought we had everyone who had spoken. Okay, so maybe let him end. Maybe so. Comfort. Maybe take us through to the end, Comfort, and just conclude the program. Thank you.
Absolutely. Well, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for being respectful of the space, even in how you were asking the questions. I wish we're going to definitely do more of this week. As Comrade Mabunu promised us that there's more coming through. So in our ending, I will have my brother Zim Derek. I'll let you speak since you've been so patient. Let me give you at least 2.5 minutes, if that's fair. And then once you conclude, I'll let my host close us off. Thank you. I hope everyone is having a beautiful February is almost over, so take care of yourselves from wherever you are. Remember to fill your cups because we are in a revolution. Let us take care of each other and ourselves. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, comrades, and I love Zimbabwe. So when you put in the word GNU into the thing transitional authority, it is sometimes done because a government fears international law. International law will be very clear. You can take someone to the UN to say, I thought you said this was a transitional authority, but it's not. Right? I never, but if you put GNU in, you can be held accountable. So if you don't put GNU in, you can be held accountable by international law for conducting yourself like a government. Secondly, I heard people say about how you have the transitional authority comprised of bishops, this and that. For me, it should be comprised of a bus driver, a school teacher, a guy in a village who is, an elder. It should be comprised of a guy working at a gas station in Zimbabwe. They're just as clever as a guy who's driving a Benz who went to Oxford. They're more clever, in my opinion, and they represent Zimbabwe better. There's too much voice given to people. When they say people who are respected, it's always people with money and influence. I don't respect them. I respect people who just take care of their family and are good law-abiding citizens. That's all I had to say. Thank you.
Wow, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Comfort, you're going to have to conclude for us today. Comfort, you're going to have to conclude for us. Yeah, go ahead. No, yeah, it's you who has to conclude our program now. I'm quiet now.
Okay. Okay, all right. Well, Zimbabweans, we love you, love everyone. I hope, like I said, I hope just go and fill in your cups. I love what the last brother said. Representation matters. It has to be the ordinary Zimbabwean with the lived experience. When we put importance on people, what is really based on. In their own bubbles, they don't even understand what it means to not have access to healthcare because they get to fly in private jets and going to Malaysia for treatment. And the average Zimbabwean cannot even afford a Band-Aid, So that is what my brother said. I really absolutely love that. I hope you can come back when we are hosting Comrade Mapunu next. And thank you for everyone who contributed. And for those who couldn't speak, who I couldn't add, I see you, Sister Ruth. Sorry, you dropped. And Tinashe, next time, I promise when you come, and those who are requesting, Tinashe, Shambo, and Ruth, we'll make sure that you have priority. Have a great rest of your week. Be blessed, and remember to fill your cup. Take care.
Kuzvibata nadzo tererai mitemo yose nenzira dzakanaka tisawa tinotora zvinhu zvemasi yetu dzoserai zvinhu zvose zvatorwa kumuvengi taurai zvinetsika kuruzhinji rwevanhu kuti masinzwisise zvakanaka musangano bhadharai zvamunotenga nenzira dzakanaka mudzosere zvinhu zvose zvamunenge matora tisaita zveupombwe muhondo yechimurenga tisanetse vasungwa vatinenge tabata aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naIjehovha mamao vachitidzidzisa aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naIjehovha mamao vachitidzidzisa zvinhu zvemasi yetu dzoserai zvinhu zvose zvatorwa kumuvengi taurai zvinetsika kuruzhinji rwevanhu kuti masinzwisise zvakananga musangano bhadharai zvamunotenga nenzira dzakanaka mudzosere zvinhu zvose zvamunenge matora tisaita zveupombwe muhondo yechi
tisanetse vasungwa vatinenge tabata. Aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamamao vachititsitisa. Aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamao vachititsitisa.
Someone said to me, where can I buy this music? We'll drop you the link. This song was written during the war.
Sakananga musangano padara izo munotenga nenzira dzakanaka mudzosere zvinhu zvose zvamunenge matora. Tisaita zveupombwe muhondo yechimurenga, tisanetse vasungwa vatinenge tabata. Aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamamao vachititsitisa. Aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamao vachititsitisa.
And these are the principles that have made China the great country that it is today, a superpower. So whether you like them or not, they've worked for the Chinese.
Tisawa tinotora zvinhu zvemasi yedu, dzoserai zvinhu zvose zvatorwa kumuvengi. Taurai zvinetsika kuruzhinji rwevanhu kuti masinzwisise. Swakananga musangano badarai zvamunotenga nenzira dzakanaka mudzosere zvinhu zvose zvamunenge matora. Tisaita zveupombwe muhondo yechimurenga, tisanetse vasungwa vatinenge tabata. Aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamamao vachititsitisa. Aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamao vachititsitisa.
I need a bit of help here to understand you clearly. I know the whole country needs you to pronounce yourself clearly. You have said and you've restated this point that you leave when your term ends, or you know when you will leave, the day and time. But like my colleague here said, there's still a lot of confusion. There's the 2030, people were saying you should extend your term to 2030. Can you state and pronounce your position clearly for the whole nation, for the international community, for us, so that when we write our stories, we have the proper information? What is your opinion? When are you leaving, sir?
In fact, you are putting it very clear. Very clear. That I have 2 terms, and these terms are very definite. And I'm so democratic. When they come to an end, I'll step aside and my party will elect my successor. That is as clear as day. Those who have other imaginations, it is a democratic society for people to dream. But facts will take today.
Mawabona, do General Chiwenga, Vice President of Zimbabwe, Mazinzwa. Okay, just slogan. PF. na President Dr. Emerson Mnangagwa nekubatana negwarara msangano pasine mhandu vaMnangagwa oye vanenge vachipo pasine mhandu Baba Mnangagwa oye pamberi neZANU-PF vanenge varipo baba Mnangagwa pasine nhubu
Chimbakera mudenga pamberi na comrade Mnangagwa pamberi nekudzidza 2030 woye 2030 woye vaMnangagwa vanenge vachitonga pasine mutinya sando
uyu mazuva ake ndawedzera vaMnangagwa oye icho kubiko 2030
ndinonzi Honorable Dr. Jennifer Mswere, Minister of Information, Publicity and Broadcasting Services. Pamberi neZANU-PF pasine mhandu
vaMnangagwa oye vanenge vachipo madzimai woye pasi mhandu
pamberi neZANU-PF pamberi nokubatana pamberi naComrade Mnangagwa pasine mhandu
Chimbakera mudenga pamberi neZANU-PF vaMnangagwa oye Chikomba West oye 2030 vanenge vachimotonga vachisimudzira vechidiki vachisimudzira Chikomba pasi nezvinhubu vaMnangagwa oye vaMnangagwa oye Chikomba oye 2030 vanenge vachitonga pasine mhandu manja 2030 vanenge vachitonga pasine mhandu
ZANU-PF oye pamberi naPresident Emerson Mnangagwa Mashisti oye 2030 vanenge vachingotonga pasine mhandu Honorable
pamberi neZANU-PF pamberi naComrade Mnangagwa 2030 vanenge vachingotonga pasine vasingadi zvakanaka
pamberi naED Mnangagwa 2030 phansi lesiqoqodo
Watch the windows, stayed empty and dirty. Profits voice trembling with dread. See my bitch me daily. He said, down, watch the windows, stayed empty and dirty. Profits voice trembling with dread. See my bitch me daily. He said, down, watch the windows, stayed empty and dirty. Profits voice trembling with dread. and dirty. A prophet's voice trembling with dread. See my bitch me daily, he said. Blana down, truth when return. Watch windows, stayed empty and dirty. A prophet's voice trembling with dread.
Up to 2030, but you ain't gonna see state empty and dirty. Prophet's voice trembling with blood. Same eye beats me daily, says. There's one social media thing causing my those ones they just love, I don't know. They just love beating me from time to time. That one is not an I go and tell this in my people to change the name to Zimao. Up to 2030, but you ain't gonna see state empty and dirty. Prophet's voice trembling with blood. Same eye beats me daily, says. There's one social media thing causing my those ones they just love, I don't know. They just love beating me from time to time. That one is not an I go and tell this in my people to change the name to Zimao. Nanga walk around to 2030, but you ain't a seat stayed empty and dirty. Prophet's voice trembling with bread. Same eye beats me daily, says. Nanga walk around to 2030, but you ain't a seat stayed empty and dirty. Prophet's voice trembling with bread. Same eye beats me daily, says.
Many of them don't see any good. See any good. There's one in the social media thing called Zim Eye. Those ones they just love. I don't know, they love hitting me from time to time. It doesn't matter much to me. Because it's not an eye. It's not an eye. Well, tell the Zim Eye people to change them to Zim Owl.
Around 2030, watch you and I see stay empty and dirty. A prophet voice tremble with dread. It might beat me daily. He says, there's one social media thing called my those ones they just love, I don't know, they just love beating me from time to time. That one is not in my go and tell this in my people to change their name to Zim. Young up around 2030, watch you and I see stay empty and dirty. Prophet voice trembling with dread. It might beat me daily. He says, there's one social media thing causing mine. Those ones they just love, I don't know, they just love beating me from time to time. That one is not an I. Well, tell my people to change the name to Zim. Young up around 2030. Prophet voice trembling with dread. It might beat me daily. He says.
Well, tell the Zim Eye people to change them to Zim Owl.
A prophet voice trembling with
vanhu ndochombo chikuru musi wavanopanduka vese muchamhanya imi muchamhanya imi
usiku kumaputo dongo akamira asakawira muto akapiwa rufu asimu makaseka akanzi masoja siya dongo akafura sina chebumbopa unganyengerei masoja uchigaro wakabona nyora pacho yorobondo uvaite vatereiwe dunimetizefen zvino zvashanduka chigaro chabobo chavakupisa mishumo yerufu mutambo wemutengo masoja siya popo yokunyangarika kwake unganyengerei masoja uchigaro wakabona nyora pacha yorogondo kuvete vatereiwe makusoro chikungutso chieta chisina magumo maketse mahara ramangwana rakacheka asi simba rinoda Wacha inorizidi kutorwa. Muwe mwakitani. Muwe mprofetarashi. 2055 utambo wa chokororwa. Chiroto cha soko cha baraza mkuta. Mutungamiri enoseka tendereva rakasimba. Masoja si ya soko kushiba kwe usiku. Unganyengerei masoja uchigara wakabona. Nyora pacha nyoro ondo uvete matewewe. Masoja si ya soko kushiba kwa usiku. Unganyengerei masoja uchigara wakabona.
Vanhu ndochombo chikuru, musi wavanopanduka mese muchamhanya imi, muchamhanya imi. Vanhu ndochombo chikuru, musi wavanopanduka mese muchamhanya imi, muchamhanya imi.
Sanjani buto ushalu punyuga balaga bushumlando enza boke baglandela 1977 ebusuku Maputo Tongo wame utwa watine file wapechela ukufa kodwa munye wahleka wathi masoja yekela lutongo waphumengela khala unakhohlisa njani mutho uhlala uphunyuka phalaka bushumlando benza bonke bakulandela Septini izinto ziyakhuphuka isihlalo sikaBobo siyatshisa izimoto zobuthi umhlalo wamandla masoja yekela uBobo wahamba wanyamalala unakhohlisa njani mutho uhlala uphunyuka phalaka bushumlando benza bonke bakulandela Ukukhanya mapheliyo amandla kagesa mahala ikusasa liqhakazileyo
Leave them behind 1977 Maputo night Tongo stood tall but he lost the fight Sentenced to death for a one-man smile Said army leave Tongo, walk free in style How to scam the whole army and always get away Rewrite the story, make the soldiers follow me 2017 the tables turn Bobo's throne starts to burn Poison whispers, power play Army leave Bobo, he fades away How to scam the whole army and always get away Rewrite the story, make the soldiers follow me Blood eternity, the tables turn Bobo's throne starts to burn Poison whispers, power play Army, leave Bobo, he fades away How to scam the whole army. They always get away. Rewrite the story, make the soldiers follow me.
Soja dzekuzvibata nadzo tererai mitemo yose nenzira dzakanaka tisawa tinotora zvinhu zvemasi yedu dzoserai zvinhu zvose zvatorwa kumuvengi taurai zvinetsika kuruzhinji rwevanhu kuti masinzwisise zvakanaka musangano bhadharai zvamunotenga nenzira dzakanaka mudzosere zvinhu zvose zvamunenge matora tisaita zveupombwe muhondo yechimurenga tisanetse vasungwa vatinenge tabata aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamamao vachitidzidzisa aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamao vachitidzidzisa tisawa tinotora zvinhu zvemasi yedu dzoserai zvinhu zvose zvatorwa kumuvengi taurai zvinetsika kuruzhinji rwevanhu kuti masinzwisise zvakananga musangano bhadharai zvamunotenga nenzira dzakanaka mudzosere zvinhu zvose zvamunenge matora tisaita zveupombwe muhondo yechimurenga tisanetse vasungwa vatinenge tabata aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamamao vachitidzidzisa aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamao vachitidzidzisa soja dzekuzvibata nadzo tererai mitemo yose nenzira dzakanaka tisawa tinotora zvinhu zvemasi yedu dzoserai zvinhu zvose zvatorwa kumuvengi taurai zvinetsika kuruzhinji rwevanhu kuti masinzwisise zvakanaka musangano bhadharai zvamunotenga nenzira dzakanaka mudzosere zvinhu zvose zvamunenge matora tisaita zveupombwe muhondo yechimurenga tisanetse vasungwa vatinenge tabata aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamamao vachitidzidzisa aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamao vachitidzidzisa tisawa tinotora zvinhu zvemasi yedu dzoserai zvinhu zvose zvatorwa kumuvengi taurai zvinetsika kuruzhinji rwevanhu kuti masinzwisise zvakananga musangano bhadharai zvamunotenga nenzira dzakanaka mudzosere zvinhu zvose zvamunenge matora tisaita zveupombwe muhondo yechimurenga tisanetse vasungwa vatinenge tabata. Aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamamao vachititsitisa. Aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamao vachititsitisa. Kuzvibata nadzo tererai mitemo yose nenzira dzakanaka. Tisawa tinotora zvinhu zvemasi yedu, dzoserai zvinhu zvose zvatorwa kumuvengi. Taurai zvinetsika kuruzhinji rwevanhu kuti masinzwisise zvakanaka musangano. Bhadharai zvamunotenga nenzira dzakanaka, mudzosere zvinhu zvose zvamunenge matora. Tisaita zveupombwe muhondo yechimurenga, tisanetse vasungwa vatinenge tabata. Aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamamao vachititsitisa. Aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamao vachititsitisa. Tisawa tinotora zvinhu zvemasi yedu, dzoserai zvinhu zvose zvatorwa kumuvengi. Taurai zvinetsika kuruzhinji rwevanhu kuti masinzwisise zvakananga musangano. Bhadharai zvamunotenga nenzira dzakanaka, mudzosere zvinhu zvose zvamunenge matora. Tisaita zveupombwe muhondo yechimurenga, tisanetse vasungwa vatinenge tabata. Aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamamao vachititsitisa. Aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamao vachititsitisa. Kuzvibata nadzo tererai mitemo yose nenzira dzakanaka. Tisawa tinotora zvinhu zvemasi yedu, dzoserai zvinhu zvose zvatorwa kumuvengi. Taurai zvinetsika kuruzhinji rwevanhu kuti masinzwisise zvakanaka musangano. Bhadharai zvamunotenga nenzira dzakanaka, mudzosere zvinhu zvose zvamunenge matora. Tisaita zveupombwe muhondo yechimurenga, tisanetse vasungwa vatinenge tabata. Aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamamao vachititsitisa. Aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamao vachititsitisa. Tisawa tinotora zvinhu zvemasi Toserai zvinhu zvose zvatorwa kumuvengi. Taurai zvinetika kuruzhinji rwevanhu kuti masinzwisise zvakananga musangano. Bhadharai zvamunotenga nenzira dzakanaka. Mudzosere zvinhu zvose zvamunenge matora. Tisaita zveupombwe muhondo yechimurenga. Tisanetse vasungwa vatinenge tabata. Aya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamamao vachitidzidzisa. Aya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamao vachitidzidzisa.
Watch your windows, staying empty and dirty. Profits voice trembling with dread. See my bitch me daily. He said, none of them round. Watch your windows, staying empty and dirty. Profits voice trembling with dread. See my bitch me daily. He said, none of them round. Watch your windows, staying empty and dirty. Profits voice trembling with dread. See my bitch me daily. She said, none of them round. Profits voice trembling with dread. See my bitch me daily. She said, none of them round. Watch your windows, staying empty and dirty. Profits voice trembling with dread. See my bitch me daily. She said, none of them round. Watch your windows, staying empty and dirty. Profits voice trembling with dread.
Up to 2030, but you ain't gonna see stay empty and dirty. Prophet's voice trembling with good. Sim I beats me daily says. There's one social media thing causing my those ones they just love, I don't know. They just love beating me from time to time. That one is not an I go and tell this in my people to change the name to Zimao. Up to 2030, but you ain't gonna see stay empty and dirty. Prophet's voice trembling with good. Sim I beats me daily says. There's one social media thing causing my those ones they just love, I don't know. They just love beating me from time to time. That one is not an I go and tell this in my people to change the name to Zimao. Young up walk around to 2030, but you ain't a seat stayed empty and dirty. Prophet's voice trembling with dread. Sim I beats me daily says. Young up walk around to 2030, but you ain't a seat stayed empty and dirty. Prophet's voice trembling with dread. Sim I beats me daily says.
Many of them don't see any good. See any good. There's one in the social media thing called Zim-I. Those ones they just love, I don't know, they love hitting me from time to time. It doesn't matter much to me. Because it's not an eye. It's not an eye. Go and tell the Zim-I people to change them to Zim-Out.
Up around 2030, watch you and see stay empty and dirty. A prophet voice trembling with dread. He might beats me daily. He says, there's one social media thing called Zim-I. Those ones they just love, I don't know, they just love beating me from time to time. That one is not in my go and tell the Zim-I people to change their name to Zim-O. Oh, young up around 2030, watch you and see stay empty and dirty. Prophet voice trembling with dread. Zim-I beats me daily. He says, there's one social media thing called Zim-I. Those ones they just love, I don't know, they just love beating me from time to time. That one is not an I. Go and tell the Zim-I people to change their name to Zim-O. Young up around 2030, watch you and see stay empty and dirty. Prophet voice trembling with dread. Zim-I beats me daily. He says,
Vision 2030
Our vision
is for
2030
all
is for all for
of
us.
us.
Our vision 2030 is for all for
Kwete
us.
dzamunoti mbingamo,
Kwete dzamunoti
uhondo
mbinga,
taidziti
uhondo
zvikananda.
taidziti zvikananda. Kwete dzamunoti mbinga, uhondo taidziti
Those
zvikananda.
who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through our God-and wealth.
Dzamunoti mbingamo, kuhondo taidziti zvikananda. Dzamunoti mbingamo, kuhondo taidziti zvikananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Our vision 2030 is for all of us.
Our vision 2030 is for all for us.
Kwete dzamunoti mbingamo,
Kwete dzamunoti
uhondo
mbinga,
taidziti
uhondo
zvikananda.
taidziti zvikananda. Kwete dzamunoti mbinga, uhondo taidziti
Those
zvikananda.
who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through our God-and wealth.
Dzamunoti mbingamo, kuhondo taidziti zvikananda. Dzamunoti mbingamo, kuhondo taidziti zvikananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through our God-and wealth. Those who grow big tummies
Dzamunoti
through our
mbingamo,
God-and wealth.
kuhondo taidziti zvikananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Kwete dzamunoti mbinga, uhondo taidziti zvikananda. Kwete dzamunoti mbinga, uhondo taidziti zvikananda. Those who grow big tummies through our God-and wealth. Those who grow big tummies through our God-and wealth. Those who grow big tummies through our God-and wealth. Those who grow big tummies through our God-and wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Those who grow big tummies through our God-and wealth. Those who grow big tummies through our God-and wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Uhondo taidziti zvikananda. Kwete dzamunoti mbinga, uhondo taidziti zvikananda. Those who grow big tummies through our God-and wealth. Those who grow big tummies through our God-and wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Those who grow big tummies through our God-and wealth.
Our vision 2030 is for all for us. Our vision 2030 is for all for us. Our vision 2030 is for all for us. Katika munatiminda kuhundukai kitiri kananda. Katika munatiminda kuhundukai kitiri kananda.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals. Who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Both of you must keep the beautizing. Charmers and need you guiding. Both of you must keep the beautizing, so strength keeps fumbling. Keep the beautizing, don't let go. Stand beside him, help him fall, so he stays a pastor. Let the mission last longer. He must remain a pastor, strong in faith, standing stronger. Keep deputizing, challenges and needs you guiding. Both of you must keep deputizing, so strength keeps fumbling. Keep deputizing, don't let go. Stand beside him, help him fall, so he stays a pastor. Let the mission last longer. He must remain a pastor, strong in faith, standing stronger, so he stays a pastor. Let the mission last longer. He must remain a pastor, strong in faith, standing stronger.
Charm is a needs you guiding. Both of you must keep the pure ties in, so his strength keeps fumbling. Keep the pure ties in, don't let go. Stand beside him, help him fall. So he stays a pastor, let the mission last longer. He must remain a pastor, strong in faith that is stronger.
Our vision 2030 is for all of us.
Our vision 2030 is for all of us.
Kwete dzamunoti mbinga hondo taidziti zvigananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Dzamunoti mbinga kuhondo taidziti zvigananda. Dzamunoti mbinga kuhondo taidziti zvigananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Kuhondo taidziti zvigananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Kwete dzamunoti mbinga kuhondo taidziti zvigananda. Kwete dzamunoti mbinga kuhondo taidziti zvigananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Kuhondo taidziti zvigananda. Kwete dzamunoti mbinga kuhondo taidziti zvigananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Our vision 2030 is for all for us. Our vision 2030 is for all for us. Our vision 2030 is for all for us.
tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals. Who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Both of you must keep the cute ties and traumas and need you guided. Both of you must keep the cute ties and so strength keeps fumbling. Keep the cute ties and don't let go. Stand beside him, help him fall. So he stays a pastor. Let the mission last longer. He must remain a pastor. Strong in faith, standing stronger. Keep deputizing, challenges and needs you guiding. Both of you must keep deputizing, so strength keeps fumbling. Keep deputizing, don't let go. Stand beside him, help him fall. So he stays a pastor, let the mission last longer. He must remain a pastor, strong in faith, standing stronger. So he stays a pastor. Let the mission last longer. He must remain a pastor, strong in faith, standing stronger. Deputizing, charm is a needs you guiding. Both of you must keep deputizing, so his strength keeps fumbling. Keep deputizing, don't let go. Stand beside him, help him fall. So he stays a pastor, let the mission last longer. He must remain a pastor,
It's on your face that it's stronger.
I need a bit of help here to understand you clearly. I know the whole country needs you to pronounce yourself clearly. You have said and you've restated this point that you leave when your term ends, or you know when you will leave, the day and time. But like my colleague here said, there's still a lot of confusion. There's the 2030, people were saying you should extend your term to 2030. Can you state and pronounce your position clearly for the whole nation, for the international community, for us, so that when we write our stories, we have the proper information? What is your opinion? When are you leaving, sir?
In fact, you are putting it very clear. Very clear. That I have 2 terms, and these terms are very definite. And I'm so democratic. When they come to an end, I'll step aside, and my party will elect my successor. That is as clear as day. Those who have other imaginations, it is a democratic society for people to dream. But facts will take today.
I need a bit of help here to understand you clearly. I know the whole country needs you to pronounce yourself clearly. You have said and you've restated this point that you leave when your term ends, or you know when you will leave, the day and time. But like my colleague here said, there's still a lot of confusion. There's the 2030, people were saying you should extend your term to 2030. Can you state and pronounce your position clearly for the whole nation, for the international community, for us, so that when we write our stories, we have the proper information? What is your opinion? When are you leaving, sir?
In fact, you are putting it very clear. Very clear. That I have 2 terms, and these terms are very definite. And I'm so democratic. When they come to an end, I'll step aside, and my party will elect my successor. That is as clear as day. Those who have other imaginations, it is a democratic society for people to dream. But facts will take today.
Mawabona. Do General Chiwenga. Vice President of Zimbabwe. Mazinzwa. Okay, just look at it. PF. Na President Dr. Emerson Mnangagwa. Nekubatana. Negwarara msangano. Pasi nemandu. Vamnangagwa oye. Vanenge vachipo. 2030. Pasi nemandu. Baba Mnangagwa oye. Pamberi nezanu PF. Vanenge varipo baba Mnangagwa. 2030. Pasi nenubu.
Chimbakera mudenga. Chimbakera mudenga. Pamberi comrade Mnangagwa. Pamberi nekudzidza. 2030 woye. 2030 woye. Vamnangagwa vanenge vachitonga. 2030. Pasi nemutinya sando.
Uyu mazuva ake ndawedzera. Vamnangagwa oye. Icho. Kubiko. 2030.
Ndinonzi Honorable Dr. Jennifer Mswere, Minister of Information, Publicity and Broadcasting Services. Pameri nezanu pe. pasi nemhando.
Vamunangagwa woye! Vanenge vachipo! Madzimai woye! Pasi mandu!
Pamberi rezanupf, pamberi rokubatana, pamberi raComrade T Mnangagwa, pasi nemhando.
Chibhakera mudenga! Mudenga denga! Pamberi meri na ZANU-PF! Vamunangagwa woye! Chikomba West woye! 2030! Vanenge vachimotonga! Vachisimudzira vechidiki! Vachisimudzira chikomba! Pasi pasi nezvinubu!
Vamunangagwa woye! Vamunangagwa woye! Chikomba woye! 2030! Vanenge vachitonga! Pasi nemhandu! Manja 2030! Vanenge vachitonga! Pasi nemhandu!
ZANU-PF oye! Pamberi mberi President Emerson Mnangagwa, Mashisti oye! 2030! Vanenge vachingotonga pasi nemhandu. Honorable.
Pamberi mberi ZANU-PF! Pamberi mberi naComrade T Mnangagwa! 2030! Vanenge vachingotonga! Pasi nevasingadi zvakanaka.
Pamberi mberi naT Mnangagwa, 2030! 2030! Phansi lesiqoqodo. Mawabona? Ndo General Chiwenga. Vice President weZimbabwe. Mazvinzwa? Okay, just slogan. Pamberi weZANU-PF. Na President Dr. Emerson Mnangagwa. Nekubatana. Negwara ramusangano. Pasi nemhandu. Vamnangagwa woye! Vanenge vachipo! Pasi nemhandu. Baba Mnangagwa woye! Pamberi mberi neZANU-PF. Vanenge varipo Baba Mnangagwa. Pasi nenhubu.
Chibhakera mudenga! Chibhakera mudenga! Pamberi mberi naComrade T Mnangagwa! Pamberi mberi nekudzidza! 2030 woye! 2030 woye! Vamunangagwa vanenge vachitonga! Pasi nemutinyasando!
Uyu mazuva ake ndawedzera. Vamunangagwa woye! Icho! Kubiko! 2030!
Ndinonzi Honorable Dr. Jennifer Mswere, Minister of Information, Publicity and Broadcasting Services. Pamberi neZANU-PF. Pasi nemhando.
Vamunangagwa woye! Vanenge vachipo!
Pamberi ZANU-PF, pamberi kubatana, pamberi comrade Hiti Mnangagwa, pasi nemhandu.
Chibhakera mudenga. Mudenga denga. Pamberi na ZANU-PF. Vamunangagwa oye! Chikoma West oye! 2030! Vanenge vachimotonga! Vachisimudzira vechidiki! Vachisimudzira chikomba! Pasi nezvinubu!
Vamunangagwa oye! Vamunangagwa oye! Chikomba oye! 2030! Vanenge vachitonga! Pasi nemhandu! Manja
2030! Vanenge vachitonga! Pasi nemhandu!
ZANU-PF oye! Pamberi na President Emerson Mnangagwa. Mashisti oye! 2030! Vanenge vachingotonga pasi nemhandu. Honorable.
Pamberi na ZANU-PF. Pamberi na comrade Hiti Mnangagwa. 2030. Vanenge vachingotonga. Pasi nevasingadi zvakanaka.
Pamberi na Hiti Mnangagwa. 2030. 2030. Phansi lesiqoqodo.
I need a bit of help here to understand you clearly. I know the whole country needs you to pronounce yourself clearly. You have said and you've restated this point that you leave when your term ends, or you know when you will leave, the day and time. But like my colleague here said, there's still a lot of confusion. There's the 2030, people were saying you should extend your term to 2030. Can you state and pronounce your position clearly for the whole nation, for the international community, for us, so that when we write our stories, we have the proper information? What is your opinion? When are you leaving, sir?
I thought you are putting it very clear. Very clear. That I have 2 terms. And these terms are very definite. And I'm so democratic. When they come to an end, I'll step aside and my party will elect my successor. That is as clear as day. Those who have other imaginations, it is a democratic society for people to dream. But facts will take today.
I need a bit of help here to understand you clearly. I know the whole country needs you to pronounce yourself clearly. You have said and you've restated this point that you leave when your term ends, or you know when you will leave, the day and time. But like my colleague here said, there's still a lot of confusion. There's the 2030, people were saying you should extend your term to 2030. Can you state and pronounce your position clearly for the whole nation, for the international community, for us, so that when we write our stories, we have the proper information? What is your opinion? When are you leaving, sir?
I thought you are putting it very clear. Very clear. That I have 2 terms. And these terms are very definite. And I'm so democratic. When they come to an end, I'll step aside and my party will elect my successor. That is as clear as day. Those who have other imaginations, it is a democratic society for people to dream. But facts would take place.
Mawabona. Ndo General Chiwenga. Vice President of Zimbabwe. Mazinzwa. Okay, just look at it. PF. Na President Dr. Emerson Mnangagwa. Nekubatana. Negwarara msangano. Pasine mandu. Vamnangagwa oye. Vanenge vachipo. 2030. Pasine mandu. Baba Mnangagwa oye. Pamberi nezanu PF. Vanenge varipo baba Mnangagwa. 2030. Pasine nubu.
Chimbakera mudenga. Pamberi na comrade Mnangagwa. Pamberi nekudzidza. 2030 woye. 2030 woye. Vamnangagwa vanenge vachitonga. 2030. Pasine mutinya sando.
Uyu mazuva ake ndawedzera. Vamnangagwa oye. Icho. Kubiko. 2030.
Ndinonzi Honorable Dr. Jennifer Mswere, Minister of Information, Publicity and Broadcasting Services. Pamberi nezanu PF. Pasine mandu.
Vamnangagwa oye. Vanenge vachipo. 2030. Madzimai oye. Pasi mandu.
Pamberi nezanu PF. Pamberi nokubatana. Pamberi na comrade Mnangagwa. Pasine mandu.
Chimbakera mudenga. Mudenga. Pamberi nezanu PF. Vamnangagwa oye. Chikomba wasi oye. 2030. Vanenge vachimotonga. Vachisimudzira vechidiki. Vachisimudzira chikomba. Pasi nezvinubu. Vamnangagwa oye. Vamnangagwa oye. Chikomba oye. 2030. Vanenge vachitonga. Pasine mandu. Manja 2030. Vanenge vachitonga. Pasine mandu.
Zanu PF oye. Pamberi na President Emerson Mnangagwa. Mashisti oye. 2030. Vanenge vachingotonga. Pasine mandu. Honorable.
Pamberi nezanu PF. Pamberi na comrade Mnangagwa. 2030. Vanenge vachingotonga. Pasine vasingadi zvakanaka.
PF. Pamberi na
Bakuru wayo
matishamisa Second Republic matishamisa 7 years matishamisa kusvika 2030 muchashamisa wenda 2030 muchashamisa One more time. Tabunana Jesu Munoshamisa. Tabunana Jesu Munoshamisa. United Nana Esiratiso. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Amen. Ayo, hallelujah. Iskala sunakisa. Can we try a second dispensation? Hallelujah. Let us bow our heads before the Lord. Each one of us, just humbly, put your left hand over your heart. That's your spirit. Damaged by sin. That's where Jesus wants to live. When you invite him back again. Let's lift up our right hands to the Lord. Close our eyes and just think of him alone. Take my words, make them your words to the Lord. Aloud. Let's say together, dear God, I come to you today. I want the Spirit that lifts up my people and encourages them in the land you gave us. I want the spirit of Caleb and Joshua. And I want to stand in the nation which you have given us and do my part to build it to be a heaven for the future. I can't do it if my heart is not helped by you to overcome my sin and wickednesses. And today, Baburu wayo matishamisa. Second Republic matishamisa. 7 years matishamisa. Kushika 2030 muchashamisa. Wenda 2030 muchashamisa. One more time. Tabunana Jesu Munoshamisa. Tabunana Jesu Munoshamisa. United Nana Esiratiso. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Amen. Ayo, hallelujah. Can we try a second dispensation? Hallelujah. Let us bow our heads before the Lord. Each one of us, just humbly, put your left hand over your heart. That's your spirit. Damaged by sin. That's where Jesus wants to live. When you invite him back again. Let's lift up our right hands to the Lord. Close our eyes and just think of him alone. Take my words, make them your words to the Lord. Aloud. Let's say together, dear God, I come to you today. I want the spirit that lifts up my people and encourages them in the land you gave us. I want the spirit of Caleb and Joshua. And I want to stand in the nation which you have given us and do my part to build it to be a heaven for the future. I can't do it if my heart is not helped by you to overcome my sin and wickednesses. And today, Baburu wayo matishamisa the Second Republic matishamisa 7 years matishamisa Oshika 2030 muchashamisa with a 2030 muchashamisa one more time.
But it is issued by me, a member of the Zimbabwe Defense Forces. I'm not representing the Zimbabwe Defense Force. Okay, thank you, commanders, for this opportunity. We will not take any question at the moment, but we will supply a signed statement within 10 working days. Good afternoon, fellow Zimbabweans. Today is 3 February 2025. Our time is 16:08 Hotel Romeo Sierra. Following our last address on 13 November 2017, we clearly stated that Zimbabwe Defense Force will uphold the Constitution and will not abandon it to be abused by few individuals and counter-revolutionary gangsters. Zimbabwe Defense Force's main reason it was created is to protect Zimbabwe, its people, its national security, interests, and its territorial integrity, and to uphold this constitution. I would like to refer you to section 212 of the Constitution of Zimbabwe, amendment number 20 of 2013. Please, it is important to take note that Zimbabwe Defense Force remains a stakeholder in respect to the gains of the liberation struggle. And when these are threatened, we are obliged to take action. Firstly, I would like to warn the President. Firstly, I would like to warn the First Secretary of ZANU-PF, Commander-in-Chief of the Zimbabwe Defense Force, President Emmerson Mnangagwa, that time of killing former and serving Army General must come to an end. Now, this must stop forthwith. We are now aware that President Mnangagwa and Owen Mutanube were responsible for death of Army General since 1980, and may the following souls of the generals who were assassinated by President Mnangagwa rest in peace. 1. Jinawashe Vitalis. 2. Mujuru Solomon. 3. Gumbo Charles. 4. Moyo Sibusiso. 5. Shiri parents. 6. Gunda Armstrong. 7. Lifa Gideon. 8. Mugoba Trust. 9. Nyeramba Douglas. 10. Mulea Fakaz. 11. Chimonyo Edzai. 12. Zimondi Paradzai. 13. Chamnika Michael. The list is endless, including all ministers who were assassinated by Mnangagwa during the reign of the late President Mugabe. We are now instituting a private investigations to this death and bring to book everyone involved in this death. We will leave no stone unturned. I move on with my address to the junior officers, members of the Zimbabwe Defense Forces, police, prison, and Central Intelligence Organization. We have taken note that the current administration of President Mnangagwa have abandoned you to suffer. You have fallen in the hands of kleptocratic ruler who treat the country's treasury as a source of personal wealth, spending funds on luxury goods and extravagance as they fit. Many of these leaders secretly transfer public funds into hidden personal accounts in foreign countries to provide for themselves if removed from power. Majority of you are living in abject poverty, with family suffering most. Would like you to prepare to protect the constitution from dying in the hands of these corrupt, ruthless leaders. We call you to unite and take heed to our instruction in the next days. If our constitution is continuing to be killed, majority of you are failing to send their children to school because of poverty created by current administration. This country is rich with more than 62 minerals that can transform Zimbabwe into an upper income country if selfish leaders are removed. A warning to the following counter-revolutionary agents. Mube Muta Owen, Ziambi, Garwe Daniel, Kazimbe, Mavetera Tatenda, Muskwere Jeffan, Chifayo Wiknell. Reckless utterance by the above-mentioned counter-revolutionary thugs, insulting veterans of the struggle, including serving and retired general, must come to an end now. Let it be known that the end will be bloody, and we mean it. To veterans of the liberation struggle, in terms of section 23 subsection 1 of the Constitution of Zimbabwe, Amendment number 20 of 2013, the state and all institutions and agents of government at every level must accord due respect, honor, and recognition to the veterans of the liberation struggle. That is to say, Part A, those who fought in the war of liberation struggle. Part B, those who assisted the fighters in the war of liberation struggle, the Mujibas and Shingwidos. Part C, those who were imprisoned, detained, or restricted for political reasons during the liberation struggle. Part 2, the state must take responsible measures, including legislative measures, for the welfare and economic empowerment of these veterans of the liberation struggle. We would like to warn the President Mnangagwa to clearly stay away from our war veterans. They have the right to express themselves if they feel that their constitutional rights are being infringed. We have placed surveillance on all veterans of the struggle who are speaking their minds with intention to protect them from clandestine assassination operations which are currently being planned. Any arrest or assassination as of now would be a declaration of war in this country. I have to repeat again. We have placed surveillance on all veterans of the struggle who are speaking their minds with intention to protect them from clandestine assassination operations which are currently being planned. Any arrests or assassination as of now would be a declaration of war in this country. To the youth, we call upon you to realize the future of our dear country is in your hands. Do not sell out your freedom with dirty pieces of silver from filthy politicians. We would like to warn you to stay out of these succession issues. We will deal ruthlessly with all who do not follow this simple instruction. Please take time to learn from what happened in November 2017 when the late President Mugabe was abusing constitution together with his close allies. As a major stakeholder of Zimbabwe, we did not hesitate to deal with the youths who were committing various crimes in the name of the president. To the church and religion organization, we call upon you and your congregation to pray for your country and preach gospel of peace. Stay away from politics. I repeat, you are an independent arm of government, which in terms of section 164 subsection 2 part A, which clearly states that, I quote, neither the state nor any institution or agents of government at any level and no other person may interfere with the functioning of the courts. Therefore, I urge you to stick to the Constitution of Zimbabwe. Do not be used to fight factional wars, as it will end in tears for some of you who will disregard the Constitution of Zimbabwe. In conclusion, we would like to put it on record that this is not a treasonous statement, as it is a statement in terms of Section 212 of the Constitution of Zimbabwe on functions of defense forces. As we did in November 2017, and an High Court order validated the removal of the late President of Zimbabwe, Robert Gabriel Mugabe, when he and his family members and thugs surrounding him were causing suffering of the people in Zimbabwe. Therefore, we strongly warn politicians that they must not be used by greedy individuals who want to take this country to a violent confrontation. We shall be communicating with the nation through these unusual channels because of massive infiltration of President Mnangagwa's secret agents within the ring of the Zimbabwe Defense Forces. I thank you, fellow Zimbabweans. Thank you very much, DJ Woli, for giving us this position to state. But it is issued by me, a member of the Zimbabwe Defense Forces. I'm not representing the Zimbabwe Defense Force. Okay, thank you, commanders, for this opportunity. We will not take any question at the moment, but we will supply a signed statement within 10 working days. Good afternoon, fellow Zimbabweans. Today is 3 February 2025. Our time is 16:08 Hotel Romeo Sierra. Following our last address on 13 November 2017, we clearly stated that Zimbabwe Defense Force will uphold the Constitution and will not abandon it to be abused by few individuals and counter-revolutionary gangsters. Zimbabwe Defense Force's main reason it was created is to protect Zimbabwe, its people, its national security, interests, and its territorial integrity, and to uphold this constitution. I would like to refer you to section 212 of the Constitution of Zimbabwe, amendment number 20 of 2013. Please, it is important to take note that Zimbabwe Defense Force remains a stakeholder in respect to the gains of the liberation struggle. And when these are threatened, we are obliged to take action. Firstly, I would like to warn the President. Firstly, I would like to warn the First Secretary of ZANU-PF, Commander-in-Chief of the Zimbabwe Defense Force, President Emmerson Mnangagwa, that time of killing former and serving Army General must come to an end now. This must stop forthwith. We are now aware that President Mnangagwa and Owen Mutanube were responsible for death of Army General since 1980. And may the following souls of the generals who were assassinated by President Mnangagwa rest in peace. 1. Jinawashe Vitalis. 2. Mujuru Solomon. 3. Gumbo Charles. 4. Moyo Sibusiso. 5. Shiri Parents. 6. Gunda Armstrong. 7. Lifa Gideon. 8. Mugoba Trust. 9. Nyaramba Douglas. 10. Mulea Fakas. 11. Chimonyo Edzai. 12. Zimondi Paradzai. 18. Chamnika Michael. The list is endless, including all ministers who were assassinated by Mnangagwa during the reign of the late President Mugabe. We are now instituting a private investigations to this death and bring to book everyone involved in this death. We will leave no stone unturned. I move on with my address to the junior officers, members of the Zimbabwe Defense Forces, police, prison, and Central Intelligence Organization. We have taken note that the current administration of President Mnangagwa have abandoned you to suffer. You have fallen in the hands of kleptocratic ruler who treat the country's treasury as a source of personal wealth, spending funds on luxury goods and extravagance as they fit. Many of these leaders secretly transfer public funds into hidden personal accounts in foreign countries to provide for themselves if removed from power. Majority of you are living in abject poverty, with family suffering most. We would like to would like you to prepare to protect the constitution from dying in the hands of these corrupt, ruthless leaders. We call you to unite and take heed to our instruction in the next days. If our constitution is continuing to be killed, majority of you are failing to send their children to school because of poverty created by current administration. This country is rich with more than 62 minerals that can transform Zimbabwe into an upper income country if selfish leaders are removed. A warning to the following counter-revolutionary agents. Ngube Muda Owen, Ziambi, Garwe Daniel, Kazimbe, Mavetera Tatenda, Muskwere Jeffan, Chifayo Wikinel. Reckless utterance by the above-mentioned counter-revolutionary thugs, insulting veterans of the struggle, including serving and retired general, must come to an end now. Let it be known that the end will be bloody, and we mean it. To veterans of the liberation struggle, in terms of section 23 subsection 1 of the Constitution of Zimbabwe, Amendment number 20 of 2013, the state and all institutions and agents of government at every level must accord due respect, honor, and recognition to the veterans of the liberation struggle. That is to say, Part A, those who fought in the war of liberation struggle. Part B, those who assisted the fighters in the war of liberation struggle, the Mujibas and Shimbridos. Part C, those who were imprisoned, detained, or restricted for political reasons during the liberation struggle. Part 2, the state must take responsible measures, including legislative measures, for the welfare and economic empowerment of these veterans of the liberation struggle. We would like to warn the President Mnangagwa to clearly stay away from our war veterans. They have the right to express themselves if they feel that their constitutional rights are being infringed. We have placed surveillance on all veterans of the struggle who are speaking their minds with intention to protect them from clandestine assassination operation which are currently being planned. Any arrest or assassination as of now will be a declaration of war in this country. I have to repeat again. We have placed surveillance on all veterans of the struggle who are speaking their minds with intention to protect them from clandestine assassination operation which are currently being planned. Any arrest or assassination as of now would be a declaration of war in this country. To the youth, we call upon you to realize the future of our dear country is in your hands. Do not sell out your freedom with dirty pieces of silver from filthy politicians. We would like to warn you to stay out of these succession issues. We will deal ruthlessly with all who do not follow this simple instruction. Please take time to learn from what happened in November 2017 when the late President Mugabe was abusing constitution together with his close allies. As a major stakeholder of Zimbabwe, we did not hesitate to deal with the youths who were committing various crimes in the name of the president. To the church and Religion Organization. We call upon you and your congregation to pray for your country and preach gospel of peace. Stay away from politics. I repeat, you are an independent arm of government, which in terms of section 164 subsection 2 part A, which clearly states that, I quote, neither the state nor any institution or agents of government at any level and no other person may interfere with the functioning of the courts. Therefore, I urge you to stick to the Constitution of Zimbabwe. Do not be used to fight factional wars, as it will end in tears for some of you who will disregard the Constitution of Zimbabwe. In conclusion, we would like to put it on record that this is not a treasonous statement, as it is a statement in terms of Section 212 of the Constitution of Zimbabwe on functions of defense forces. As we did in November 2017, and a High Court order validated the removal of the late President of Zimbabwe, Robert Gabriel Mugabe, when he and his family members and thugs surrounding him were causing suffering of the people in Zimbabwe. Therefore, we strongly warn politicians that they must not be used by greedy individuals who want to take this country to a violent confrontation. We shall be communicating with the nation through these unusual channels because of massive infiltration of President Mnangagwa's secret agents within the ring of the Zimbabwe Defense Forces. I thank you, fellow Zimbabweans. Thank you very much, DJ Woli, for giving us this position to state. But it is issued by me, a member of the Zimbabwe Defense Forces. I'm not representing the Zimbabwe Defense Force. Okay, thank you, commanders, for this opportunity. We will not take any question at the moment, but we will supply a signed statement within 10 working days. Good afternoon, fellow Zimbabweans. Today is 3 February 2025. Our time is 16:08 Hotel Romeo Sierra. Following our last address on 13 November 2017, we clearly stated that Zimbabwe Defense Force will uphold the Constitution and will not abandon it to be abused by few individuals and counter-revolutionary gangsters. Zimbabwe Defense Force's main reason it was created is to protect Zimbabwe, its people, its national security, interests, and its territorial integrity, and to uphold this constitution. I would like to refer you to section 212 of the Constitution of Zimbabwe, amendment number 20 of 2013. Please, it is important to take note that Zimbabwe Defense Force remains a stakeholder in respect to the gains of the liberation struggle. And when these are threatened, we are obliged to take action. Firstly, I would like to warn the President. Firstly, I would like to warn the First Secretary of ZANU-PF, Commander-in-Chief of the Zimbabwe Defense Force, President Emmerson Mnangagwa, that time of killing former and serving Army General must come to an end. Now, this must stop forthwith. We are now aware that President Mnangagwa and Owen Mutanube were responsible for death of army generals since 1980. And may the following souls of the generals who were assassinated by President Mnangagwa rest in peace. 1. Jinawashe Vitalis. 2. Mujuru Solomon. 3. Gumbo Charles. 4. Moyo Sibusiso. 5. Shiri Parents. 6. Gunda Armstrong. 7. Lifa Gideon. 8. Mugoba Trust. 9. Nyeramba Douglas. 10. Mulea Fakas. 11. Chimonyo Edzai. 12. Zimondi Paradzai. 13. Chaminika Michael. The list is endless, including all ministers who were assassinated by Mnangagwa during the reign of the late President Mugabe. We are now instituting a private investigation to this death and bring to book everyone involved in this death. We will leave no stone unturned. I move on with my address to the junior officers, members of the Zimbabwe Defense Forces, police, prison, and Central Intelligence Organization. We have taken note that the current administration of President Mnangagwa have abandoned you to suffer. You have fallen in the hands of kleptocratic ruler who treat the country's treasury as a source of personal wealth, spending funds on luxury goods and extravagance as they fit. Many of these leaders secretly transfer public funds into hidden personal accounts in foreign countries to provide for themselves if removed from power. Majority of you are living in abject poverty, with family suffering most. Would like you to prepare to protect the constitution from dying in the hands of these corrupt, ruthless leaders. We call you to unite and take heed to our instruction in the next days. If our constitution is continuing to be killed, majority of you are failing to send their children to school because of poverty created by current administration. This country is rich with more than 62 minerals that can transform Zimbabwe into an upper income country if selfish leaders are removed. A warning to the following counter-revolutionary agents. Mube Muta Owen, Ziambi, Garwe Daniel, Kazimbe, Mavetera Tatenda, Muskwere Jeffan, Chifayo Wikinel. Reckless utterance by the above mentioned counter-revolutionary thugs, insulting veterans of the struggle, including serving and retired general, must come to an end now. Let it be known that the end will be bloody, and we mean it. To veterans of the liberation struggle, in terms of section 23 subsection 1 of the Constitution of Zimbabwe, Amendment number 20 of 2013, the state and all institutions and agents of government at every level must accord due respect, honor, and recognition to the veterans of the liberation struggle. That is to say, Part A, those who fought in the war of liberation struggle. Part B, those who assisted the fighters in the war of liberation struggle, the Mujibas and Shimgridos. Part C, those who were imprisoned, detained, or restricted for political reasons during the liberation struggle. Part 2, the state must take responsible measures, including legislative measures, for the welfare and economic empowerment of these veterans of the liberation struggle. We would like to warn the President Mnangagwa to clearly stay away from our war veterans. They have the right to express themselves if they feel that their constitutional rights are being infringed. We have placed surveillance on all veterans of the struggle who are speaking their minds with intention to protect them from clandestine assassination operations which are currently being planned. Any arrest or assassination as of now will be a declaration of war in this country. I have to repeat again. We have placed surveillance on all veterans of the struggle who are speaking their minds with intention to protect them from clandestine assassination operations which are currently being planned. Any arrest or assassination as of now would be a declaration of war in this country. To the youth, we call upon you to realize the future of our dear country is in your hands. Do not sell out your freedom with dirty pieces of silver from filthy politicians. We would like to warn you to stay out of these succession issues. We will deal ruthlessly with all who do not follow this simple instruction. Please take time to learn from what happened in November 2017 when the late President Mugabe was abusing constitution together with his close allies. As a major stakeholder of Zimbabwe, we did not hesitate to deal with the youths who were committing various crimes in the name of the president. To the church and religion organization, we call upon you and your congregation to pray for your country and preach gospel of peace. Stay away from politics. I repeat, you are an independent arm of government, which in terms of section 164 subsection 2 part A, which clearly states that, I quote, neither the state nor any institution or agents of government at any level and no other person may interfere with the functioning of the courts. Therefore, I urge you to stick to the Constitution of Zimbabwe. Do not be used to fight factional wars, as it will end in tears for some of you who will disregard the Constitution of Zimbabwe. In conclusion, we would like to put it on record that this is not a treasonous statement, as it is a statement in terms of Section 212 of the Constitution of Zimbabwe on functions of defense forces. As we did in November 2017, and an High Court order validated the removal of the late President of Zimbabwe, Robert Gabriel Mugabe, when he and his family members and thugs surrounding him were causing suffering of the people in Zimbabwe. Therefore, we strongly warn politicians that they must not be used by greedy individuals who want to take this country to a violent confrontation. We shall be communicating with the nation through these unusual channels. because of massive infiltration of President Mnangagwa's secret agents within the ring of the Zimbabwe Defense Forces. I thank you, fellow Zimbabweans. Thank you very much, DJ Oli, for giving.
Kuzvibata nadzo tererai mitemo yose nenzira dzakanaka tisawa tinotora zvinhu zvemasi yedu dzoserai zvinhu zvose zvatorwa kumuvengi taurai zvinetsika kuruzhinji rwevanhu kuti masinzwisise zvakanaka musangano bhadharai zvamunotenga nenzira dzakanaka mudzosere zvinhu zvose zvamunenge matora tisaita zveupombwe muhondo yechimurenga tisanetse vasungwa vatinenge tabata aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamamao vachitidzidzisa aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamao vachitidzidzisa zvinhu zvemasi yedu dzoserai zvinhu zvose zvatorwa kumuvengi taurai zvinetsika kuruzhinji rwevanhu kuti masinzwisise zvakananga musangano bhadharai zvamunotenga nenzira dzakanaka mudzosere zvinhu zvose zvamunenge matora tisaita zveupombwe muhondo yechimurenga tisanetse vasungwa vatinenge tabata aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamamao vachitidzidzisa aiya ndiwo mashoko akataurwa kare naivo vamao vachitidzidzisa
vanhu ndochombo chikuru musi wavanopanduka vese muchamhanya imi muchamhanya imi
usiku kumaputo dongo akamira asakawira muto akapiwa rufu asimu akaseka akanzi masoja siya dongo akafura sina chekumbokwa unganyengerei masoja uchigaro wakabona nyora pacho yorobondo uvete vateweiwe unimetsitsetse zvino zvashanduka chigaro chabobo chavakupisa mishumo yerufu mutambo wemutengo masoja siya popo yokunyangarika kwake unganyengerei masoja uchigaro wakabona nyora pacha yorobondo uvete vateweiwe maxwell chikungutso chiedza chisina magumo maketse mahara ramangwana rakacheka asi simba rinotya rinorisiri kudzorwa mumwe muvakitani mumwe muprofita arashiva
2055 utambo watokororwa chiroto cha soko chaparaza muguta mutungamiri enoseka tenderedzwa rakasimba masoja siya soko kushiba kwe usiku unganyengerei masoja uchigara wakapona nyora pacha nyoro ondo uvaite matewewe masoja siya soko kushiba kwe usiku unganyengerei masoja uchigara wakapona
vanhu ndochombo chikuru musi wavanopanduka mese muchamhanya imi muchamhanya imi vanhu ndochombo chikuru musi wavanopanduka mese muchamhanya imi muchamhanya imi
Sanjani buto ushalu punyuga balaga bushumlando enzabo ke baglandela 1977 ebusuku Maputo Tongo wame Lutwa watine file Wapeche mbufa Koto munye wahleda Wati wasoja yegela lutongo Wapumengela kala Unakotlisa njani muto Ushalu punyuga palada bushumlando Enzabo de baglandela 2017 izinto ziyakhuphuka Isihlalo sikaBobo siyatshisa Izimoto zobuthi umdlalo wamandla Masoja yekela uBobo wahamba wanyamalala Unakohlisa njani mutho uhlala uphunyuka palada bushumlando Enzabo ke baglandela Ukukhanya mapheliyo amandla kagesa mahala ikusasa liqhakazileyo
Leave them behind 1977 Maputo night Tongo stood tall but he lost the fight Sentenced to death the one man smile Said army leave Tongo, walk free in style How to scam the whole army and always get away Rewrite the story, make the soldiers follow me 2017 the tables turn Bobo's throne starts to burn Poison whispers, power play Army leave Bobo, he fades away How to scam the whole army and always get away Rewrite the story, make the soldiers follow me Blood eternity, the tables turn Bobo's throne starts to burn Poison whispers, power play Army, leave Bobo, he fades away How to scam the whole army and always get away Rewrite the story, make the soldiers follow me future so bright. But our fears, what it can't control. Another genius, another lost soul. 2025, the script repeats. So goes dreams swept off the streets.
Vanhu ndochombo chikuru, musi wavanopanduka, vese muchamhanya imi. Muchamhanya imi.
Usiku kumaputo, dongo akamira, asakawira muto. Akapiwa rufu, asimu makaseka. Akanzi masoja siya dongo akafura sina chebumbopa. Unganyengerei masoja, uchigara wakabona. Nyora bacho yoro bondo, uvete batewe. Dunimeti zefent, jino zashanduka. Chigaro cha bobo, chala kupisa. Mishumo herufu, mutambo we mutengo. Masoja siya popo, yokunyangarika kwake. Unganyengerei masoja, uchigara wakabona. Nyora bacha nyoro bondo, uvete batewe. Maxwell chikunguto, kieta chisina makumu. Maketse mahara, ramangona rakacheka. Asesimba lilocha linorisiri kutorwa. Muwe muwakitani, muwe muprofetarashi. 2055, utambu watokororwa. Chiroto cha soko, chaparata mukuta. Mutungamiri enoseka, tenderezwa rakasimba. Masoja siya soko, kushiba kwe usiku. Unganyengerei masoja, uchigara wakabona. Nyora bacha nyoro bondo, uvete batewe. Masoja siya soko, kushiba kwe usiku. Unganyengerei masoja, uchigara wakabona.
Vanhu ndochombo chikuru, musi wavanopanduka, vese muchamhanya imi. Muchamhanya imi. Vanhu ndochombo chikuru, musi wavanopanduka, vese muchamhanya imi. Muchamhanya imi.
Sanjani buto, ushalu punyuga balaga bushumlando, enza woge baglandela. '97, Yepsugi Maputo, Tongo Wame, Luto Watine File. Wapeche mbufa, koto munye wa sheda. Wati masoja yegela lutongo, wapumengela kala. Unakoshi sanjani muto, ushalu punyuga palada bushumlando. Enza bote baglandela. 2017 izinto ziyakhuphuka. Isihlalo sikaBobo siyatshisa izimoto zobuthi umdlalo wamandla masoja yekela uBobo wahamba wanyamalala unakhohlisa njani mutho uhlala uphunyuka phala kabusha umlando benza bonke bakulandela ukukhanya kumaphelio amandla kagesi amahala ikusasa liqhakazileyo
Leave them behind. 1977, Maputo night. Tongo stood tall, but he lost the fight. Sentenced to death, but a one-man smile said, "Army leave Tongo, walk free in style." How to scam the whole army and always get away. Rewrite the story, make the soldiers follow me. 2017, the tables turn. Bobo's throne starts to burn. Poison whispers, power play. Army, leave Bobo, he fades away. How to scam the whole army and always get away. Rewrite the story, make the soldiers follow me. Blood eternity, the tables turn. Bobo's throne starts to burn. Poison whispers, power play. Army, leave Bobo, he fades away. How to scam the whole army and always get away. Rewrite the story, make the soldiers follow me. Maxwell chicken boots, so endless light. Free electricity, future so bright. But our fears, what it can't control. Another genius, another lost soul. 2025, the script repeats. Soko's dreams swept off the streets.
Vanhu ndochombo chikuru, musuva vanopanduka, vese muchamhanya imi. Muchamhanya imi.
Usiku kumaputo, Tongo akamira, asekawira muto. Akapiwa rufu, asimu makaseka. Akanzi masoja siya Tongo akafura sina chekumbokwa. Unganyengerei masoja, uchigara wakabona. Nyora pacho yoro ondo, uvete batelewe. Tunimetizefen, zvino zvashanduka. Chigaro cha Bobo, chala kupisa. Mishumo erufu, mutambo we mutengo. Masoja siya Bobo, yokunyangarika kwake. Unganyengerei masoja, uchigara wakabona. Nyora pacha nyorogondo, uvete batelewe. Maxwell chikungutso, chiedza chisina magumo. Maketse mahara, ramangwana rakacheka. Asi simba linocha rinorisiri kudzorwa. Mumwe muvakitani, mumwe muprofeta arashika. 2055, utambo watsokororwa. Chiroto cha soko, chaparadza muguta. Mutungamiri endoseka, tenderedzwa rakasimba. Masoja siya soko, kushiba kwe usiku. Unganyengerei masoja, uchigara wakabona. Nyora pacha nyorogondo, uvete batelewe.
masoko kusviba kweusiku. Unganyengerei masoja uchigara wakapona.
Vanhu ndochombo chikuru, musi wavanopanduka mese muchamhanya imi, muchamhanya imi. Vanhu ndochombo chikuru, musi wavanopanduka mese muchamhanya imi, muchamhanya imi.
Our vision 2030 is for all of us.
Our vision 2030 is for all of us.
Kwete dzamunotimbinga hondo taidziti zvigananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Dzamunotimbinga kuhondo taidziti zvigananda. Dzamunotimbinga kuhondo taidziti zvigananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Kuhondo taidziti zvigananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Kwete dzamunotimbinga kuhondo taidziti zvigananda. Kwete dzamunotimbinga kuhondo taidziti zvigananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Kuhondo taidziti zvigananda. Kwete dzamunotimbinga kuhondo taidziti zvigananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Our vision 2030 is for all for us. Our vision 2030 is for all for us. Our vision 2030 is for all for us. zvikananda. Proteka munda timbinda kuona daidzi tizvikananda.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth
Those who grow big tummies
and
through
questionable
ill-gotten
morals.
wealth.
Who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Both of you must keep deputizing. Traumas that need you guiding. Both of you must keep deputizing, so strength keeps fumbling. Keep deputizing, don't let go. Stand beside him, help him fall, so he stays a pastor. Let the mission last longer. He must remain a pastor, strong in faith, standing stronger. Both of you must keep deputizing. Challenges and needs you guiding. Both of you must keep deputizing, so strength keeps fumbling. Keep deputizing, don't let go. Stand beside him, help him fall, so he stays a pastor. Let the mission last longer. He must remain a pastor, strong in faith, standing stronger, so he stays a pastor. Let the mission last longer. He must remain a pastor, strong in faith, standing stronger. Both of you must keep deputizing. Charm is a needs you guiding. Both of you must keep deputizing, so his strength keeps fumbling. Keep
deputizing, don't let go. Stand beside him, help him fall. So he stays a pastor, let the mission last longer. He must remain a pastor, strong in faith that is stronger.
Our vision 2030 is for all of us.
Our vision 2030 is for all of us.
Kwete zamunoti mbinga Wondo taidziti zvikananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Zamunoti mbinga kuhondo taidziti zvikananda. Zamunoti mbinga kuhondo taidziti zvikananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Kuhondo taidziti zvikananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Kwete zamunoti mbinga kuhondo taidziti zvikananda. Kwete zamunoti mbinga kuhondo taidziti zvikananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Kuhondo taidziti zvikananda. Kwete zamunoti mbinga kuhondo taidziti zvikananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Our vision 2030 is for all for us. Our vision 2030 is for all for us. Our vision 2030 is for all for us. Koteka munatinda uhunukai kitiri kananda. Koteka munatinda uhunukai kitiri kananda.
grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals. Who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Both of you must keep deputizing. Traumas that need you guiding. Both of you must keep deputizing, so strength keeps fumbling. Keep deputizing, don't let go. Stand beside him, help him fall, so he stays a pastor. Let the mission last longer. He must remain a pastor, strong in faith, standing stronger. Keep deputizing, challenges that need you guiding. Both of you must keep deputizing, so strength keeps fumbling. Keep deputizing, don't let go. Stand beside him, help him fall, so he stays a pastor. Let the mission last longer. He must remain a pastor, strong in faith, standing stronger, so he stays a pastor. Let the mission last longer. He must remain a pastor, strong in faith, standing stronger. Deputizing, charm is a needs you guiding. Both of you must keep deputizing, so his strength keeps fumbling. Keep deputizing, don't let go. Stand beside him, help him fall, so he stays a pastor. Let the mission last longer. He must remain a pastor, strong in faith.
somebody stronger.
Our vision 2030 is for all of us.
Our vision 2030 is for all for us.
Kwete dzamunotimbinga muhondo taidziti zvigananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through our goddamn wealth.
Dzamunotimbinga kuhondo taidziti zvigananda. Dzamunotimbinga kuhondo taidziti zvigananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through our goddamn wealth. Those who grow big tummies through our goddamn wealth.
Kuhondo taidziti zvigananda. Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Kwete damu notimbinga Kuhono tenziti shikananda Kwete damu notimbinga Kuhono tenziti shikananda. Those who grow big to me through our God and wealth. Those who grow big to me through our God and wealth. Those who grow big to me through our God and wealth. Those who grow big to me through our God and wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Those who grow big to me through our God and wealth. Those who grow big to me through our God and wealth.
Who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Kuhono tenziti shikananda, kwete zamu notimbinga. Kuhono tenziti shikananda. Those who grow big to me through our God and wealth. Those who grow big to me through our God and wealth.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
Those who grow big to me through our God and wealth. Those who grow big to me through our God and wealth.
Our vision 2030 is for all for us. Our vision 2030 is for all for us. Our vision 2030 is for all for us. Katika munatinda uhunukai kitiri kananda. Katika munatinda uhunukai kitiri kananda.
Those who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals. Who grow big tummies through ill-gotten wealth and questionable morals.
The 2030 people were saying you should extend your term to 2030. Can you state and pronounce your position clearly? When are you leaving?
In fact, you are putting very clear. That I have 2 terms. These terms are very
The 2030 people were saying you should extend your term to 2030. Can you state and pronounce your position clearly?
I have 2 terms, and these terms are very definite, and I am so democratic.
In fact, you are putting it very clear. Very clear. That I have 2 terms. And these terms are very definite. And I'm so democratic. When they come to an end, I'll split aside. We must work in the weather.
Democracy no trago de ande com a gente. Saka paliga pano rufu. No kuti democracy. Yokuti va win na election va shinji. Kana kurufu kama istaka tufana kuguma tenda kubi. Kuba jinji manje gwendo kwenda kwa jinji no gwendo bwana kwa muna budziwana wa mtendi. Na utaonashi. Asisto kudza hugara pano pamunoedzisa muri panyika ndo basa redu iroro rokuti gara zvakanaka gara mushe toda unity toda peace toda runyararo hati rimei hati vane minda yakanaka hati vaine marodhi dzakanaka vanhu ngavane mabasa hati vaine dzidzo chisumudzira nyika. Mwari anofara kana vanhu vake vachivaka. Mwari anofara kana vanhu vane runyararo. Saka ndikuti kwamuri kuno kumasvingo yava masvingo manje haisiri Victoria Fort Victoria masvingo ndinokutendai
The 2030 people were saying you should extend your term to 2030. Can you state and pronounce your position clearly? When are you leaving?
In fact, you are putting very clear. That I have 2 terms. These terms are very definite.
ndawedzera uyu
mazuva ake ndawedzera
The 2030 people were saying you should extend your term to 2030. Can you state and pronounce your position clearly?
I have 2 terms, and these terms are very definite, and I am so democratic.
2030. Uyu mazuva ake ndawedzera. I thought you are putting it very clear. Very clear. That I have 2 terms. And these terms are very bad. And I'm so democratic. When they come to an end, I'll split aside. Uyu mazuva ake ndawedzera.
Saka vakawanda vari kuva fi democracy inotaura kuti handei kuvazhinji. Saka panyika pano rufu nokuti democracy yokuti vahwina election vazhinji kana kurufu kama isitakataka tifana kuguma taenda kupi kuvazhinji. Manje gwendo kuenda kuvazhinji ndo gwendo kwana kwamunovudziwa navamutendi nautaunashe asi sitokuudza hugara pano pamunoedzisa muri panyika. Ndo basa rediwo iroro rokuti gara zvakanaka, gara mushe, toda unity, toda peace, toda runyararo. Hati rimei, hati vane minda yakanaka, hati vaine marodhi dzakanaka, vanhu ngavane mabasa, hati vaine dzidzo. Chisumudzira nyika. Mwari anofara kana vanhu vake vachivaka. Mwari anofara kana vanhu vane runyararo. Saka ndiri kuti kwamuri kuno kumasvingo yava masvingo manje haisiri Victoria Fort Victoria masvingo ndinokutendai
The 2030 people were saying you should extend your term to 2030. Can you state and pronounce your position clearly? When are you leaving?
I in fact you are putting it very clear. That I have 2 terms. These terms are very
uyu mazuva ake ndawedzera uyu mazuva ake ndawedzera uyu mazuva ake ndawedzera
The 2030 people were saying you should extend your term to 2030. Can you state and pronounce your position clearly?
I have 2 terms, and these terms are very definite, and I am so democratic. 2030, 2030,
mazuva ake ndawedzera. Uyu mazuva ake ndawedzera.
In fact, you are putting it very clear. Very clear. That I have two terms. And these terms are very definite. And I'm so democratic. When they come to an end, I'll split aside.
Uyu mazuva ake ndawedzera.
Democracy inotaura kuti handei kuvazhinji. Saka panyika pano rufu nokuti democracy yokuti vahwina election vazhinji kana kurufu kama isitakataka tifana kuguma taenda kupi kuvazhinji. Manje gwendo kuenda kuvazhinji ndo gwendo kwana kwamunovudziwa navamtendi nautaunashe asi sitokuudza hugara pano pamunoedzisa muri panyika. Ndo basa rediwo iroro rokuti gara zvakanaka, gara mushe, toda unity, toda peace, toda runyararo. Hati rimei, hati vane minda yakanaka, hati vaine marodhi dzakanaka, vanhu ngavane mabasa, hati vaine dzidzo. Chisumudzira nyika. Mwari anofara kana vanhu vake vachivaka. Mwari anofara kana vanhu vane runyararo. Saka ndiri kuti kwamuri kuno kumasvingo yava masvingo manje haisiri Victoria Fort Victoria masvingo ndinokutendai
The 2030 people were saying you should extend your term to 2030. Can you state and pronounce your position clearly? When are you leaving?
In fact, you are putting it very clear. That I have two terms. These terms are very
Uyu mazuva akenda wetsera Uyu mazuva akenda wetsera Uyu mazuva akenda wetsera
The 2030 people were saying you should extend your term to 2030. Can you state and pronounce your position clearly?
I have two terms, and these terms are very definite, and I am so democratic.
2030. Uyu mazuva ake ndawedzera.
In fact, you are putting it very clear. Very clear. That I have two terms. And these terms are very definite. And I'm so democratic. When they come to an end, I'll split aside.
Uyu mazuva ake ndawedzera. democracy inotaura kuti handei kuvazhinji. Saka parika pano rufu nokuti democracy yokuti vahwina election vazhinji kana kurufu kama isitakataka tifana kuguma taenda kupi kuvazhinji. Manje gwendo kuenda kuvazhinji ndo gwendo bwana kwamunovudziwana vamutendi nautaunashi asi sitokudza hugara pano pamunoedzisa muri panyika ndo basa rediwo iroro rokuti gara zvakanaka, gara mushe, toda unity, toda peace, toda runyararo, hati rimei, hati vane minda yakanaka, hati vaine marodhi dzakanaka, vanhu ngavane mabasa, hati vaine dzidzo. Chisumudzira nyika. Mwari anofara kana vanhu vake vachivaka. Mwari anofara kana vanhu vanonyararo. Saka ndikuti kwamuri kuno kumasvingo, yava masvingo manje haisiri Victoria, Fort Victoria. Masvingo. Ndinokutendai
The 2030 people were saying you should extend your term to 2030. Can you state and pronounce your position clearly? When are you leaving?
In fact, you are putting very clear. That I have 2 terms. These terms are very
The 2030 people were saying you should extend your term to 2030. Can you state and pronounce your position clearly?
I have 2 terms, and these terms are very definite, and I am so democratic.
2030.
We must work in the weather.
In fact, you are putting it very clear. Very clear. That I have 2 terms. And these terms are very definite. And I'm so democratic. When they come to an end, I'll split aside.
We must work in the weather. Democracy inotaura kuti handei kuvazhinji. Saka parika pano rufu nokuti democracy yokuti vahwina election vazhinji kana kurufu kama isitakataka tifana kuguma taenda kupi kuvazhinji. Manje gwendo kuenda kuvazhinji ndo gwendo bwana kwamunovudziwana vamutendi nautaunashi asi sitokudza hugara pano pamunoedzisa muri panyika ndo basa rediwo iroro rokuti gara zvakanaka, gara mushe, toda unity, toda peace, toda runyararo, hati rimei, hati vane minda yakanaka, hati vaine marodhi dzakanaka, vanhu ngavane mabasa.
Watch your windows, stay empty and dirty. Pockets full trembling with strength. See my bitch me daily. She said, none of them down. what we do. What's going on? His voice trembling with dread. See my bitch, me daily, he said. None of the down, look what we do. What's going on? Stayed empty and dirty. A prophet's voice trembling with dread. See my bitch, me daily, he said. None of the down, look what we do. What's going on? Stayed empty and dirty. A prophet's voice trembling with dread.
Up to 2030, but you ain't gonna see stayed empty and dirty. Prophet's voice trembling with bread. Same eye beats me daily, says. There's one social media been causing my those ones they just love, I don't know. They just love beating me from time to time. That one is not an I go and tell this in my people to change the name to Zimao. Up to 2030, but you ain't gonna see stayed empty and dirty. Prophet's voice trembling with bread. Same eye beats me daily, says. There's one social media thing causing mine. Those ones they just love, I don't know. They just love beating me from time to time. That one is not an I go and tell this in my people to change the name to Zimao. Nanga walk around to 2030, but you ain't a seat stayed empty and dirty. The prophet's voice trembling with bread. Same I beats me daily, says. Nanga walk around to 2030, but you ain't a seat stayed empty and dirty. The prophet's voice trembling with bread. Same I beats me daily, says.
Many of them don't see any good. See any good. There's one in the social media thing called Zim Eye. Those ones they just love. I don't know, they love hitting me from time to time. It doesn't matter much to me. Because it's not an eye. It's not an eye. Go and tell the Zim Eye people to change them to Zim Owl.
Around 2030, watch you and I see stay empty and dirty. A prophet voice trembling with dread. He might beats me daily. He says, girls on social media think cause he might. Those ones they just love, I don't know, they just love beating me from time to time. That one is not in my go and tell those in my people to change their name to Zim. Young up around 2030, watch you and I see stay empty and dirty. Prophet voice trembling with dread, it might beat me daily. He says, there's one social media thing causing mine. Those ones they just love, I don't know, they just love beating me from time to time. That one is not an I. Go and tell my people to change the name to Zim. Young up around 2030, watch you and I see stay empty and dirty. Prophet voice trembling with dread, it might beat me daily. He says,
This is Zimai Media, broadcasting all round the world, on the spot, on the dot. This is Zimai Media, broadcasting all round the world, on the spot, on the dot. This is Zimai Media, broadcasting all round the world, on the spot, on the dot.